We're finally ready to explore more of Mortal Shell 2. So far the game has been pretty interesting. And we spent a lot of time setting it up, so now we're gonna reap the rewards, hopefully, by being very efficient when it comes to exploring. Still don't know how invisible walls work, if they're all like marked or if they're like actually invisible. Did they break target lock? Very interesting. Yeah, this weapon is for sure better than, I mean, at least initially, than the other one. I don't like that. I don't like that enemies have I break the target lock via dodging mechanic. That's just fucking clunky as fuck to re-engage. Yeah, like target lock is not something I would use as a common mechanic for... I would not commonly manipulate that part of the game in order to annoy the player if it was wise.
Not now. I'm busy.
You heard the lady. Piss off. You heard the lady. Piss off.
What?
Ignore him. He must stew. Now, be gone. Now, be gone.
Okay, interesting.
Now, be gone.
I mean, cool outfit she's wearing for sure. People happy.
No touch.
Okay.
Our world is very sensitive.
I mean, why would I attack the frog? Burnt effigy. Okay. I mean, those are really big values, so eventually these are really going to become very, very good. In whatever area they're good at. Really, they wouldn't put anything here, right? Never mind. Okay, so they do like to do those ledge secrets. That's pretty interesting. Wow, 3 mushrooms. Once we upgrade it to level 3, it's going to heal to what, 40, 50%? Okay, here we have a trial we can clear. Oh my god, these small fucking cunts. Okay, being able to one-shot them is actually insane. Wait, do you have to hit them in the front in order to... Like, is it about where you hit them, or is it about heavy versus light attack? There's no ledge protection in this game. Oh my god, like... devs, what the fuck are we doing? If you don't know what that is, that means you can't knock yourself off the edge when attacking. Which is a basic feature in many games, because it's just plain up stupid to be locked into a movement-based animation because of an attack. Especially when you put an item just next to it. That is not good, right? Ledge protection is such a basic thing. And a lot of games have it, and for good reason. That is a straight up fucking bullshit.
Looking for something?
언니자?
And I assume it's you, Justin. Wait, I didn't turn on the chat yet. I don't want to sign in on my live. And yeah, hey, Justin. I'm the only one that uses my favorite sound alert. Okay, the path is still blocked by corruptions, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, what an unnecessary death right there. How much damage does shooting these guys do? I mean, it doesn't really matter because we can like just like... Never mind, never mind. Okay, okay. My bad. Holy, okay, chill. I think it's the angle of attack that matters the most, but... So they really like having multiple enemies, huh? I can tell you what I don't like, having multiple enemies in a game where you're animation locked and kind of like... at the mercy of those animations. I don't think there's an auto pickup for Gloom. I don't know why you would ever do that with a manual input. Like, I really don't know why, right? Is there a reason why you do it like that as a dev, or are you just fucking trolling people? It reminds you of the boulder mimic section in Eldering. The boulder... You mean where the boulders spawn and then... It like looks out of place, kind of. You mean the section where they just spawn and then roll at you from nowhere? From out of nowhere. We could do the challenge, but we're already so low on heals that I'm like... I'd rather explore the rest of the area first. Here I like the level design, it's pretty cool. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Holy, he fast. He fast. Oh my god, he's the fastest. And now he's suddenly the slowest. What the fuck is this enemy? What the fuck? Holy, he's really fast. Yeah, what if physics don't work for you? That's what that's this guy. He's breaking the laws of physics in order to fuck me. I feel like we're gonna be dropping... I mean, I kind of want to give all my resources to him. Because I'm... Like, she's a lady with a fucking stick and a rope. Can she not have a bazillion HP? Are we even gonna get past him? Fuck. That guy's crazy strong. Oh, nice backstab. He's just built different, guys. Like, nothing I can do. He's just a guy. He's the guy, but he's just a guy. Oh my god, we got poisoned. A tar spore. Okay, poison mitigation cures poison. I really like this idea though. It's really cool. With the finding multiple duplicates of the items. More gloom. The burnt effigy. Another one. Yo, yeah, the duplicate item system is brilliant. I think it really makes it like you look forward to finding more of trash items, and that's, you know, an achievement. Yeah, I remember the entirety of Elden Ring. Yeah, like the Academia of... Is it not Rhea Lucaria or something like that? Yeah, I remember... I mean, name's not, but like how it looked, yeah. Very, very nice. This is more like the swamp in that section, actually. There's like the small swamp section where you can go up the bridge with the bridges like this. It's a bit smaller than this one, actually. Is that a checkpoint? Wait, why is there a checkpoint right here? That is very sus. That is very, very sus. Is there gonna be something special here? Guess we can't go here yet. I mean, is it... I get what they were trying to do here, but visually it does seem a little bit silly. Where did this person come from? And by the way, I'm watching the grand final in CS2 right now in the background, but I'm not really paying attention. It's just like, it's just on. Team Spirit versus Foot. In Paris. Got him. Do we get the juice? Yeah, okay, nice. Gloom and coin. Yeah, this is still a dead end down here, but I mean, we just have to reset. Like, we don't have enough resources for anything. Those ledges, they're really enticing. And we can cleanse the beacon as well. Is there anything we can do? I guess we can go back to Marrow Keep and upgrade the weapon. And the reason why I'm hesitant here is because this is so fucking unnecessarily long. Because they decided to put the smith like fucking 10 billion miles away from your spawning position.
Blessings upon you,
and then you have to go back to the TP stuff. Like, it's just honestly pretty fucking brain dead. But whatever, it is what it is. They decided to make this unnecessarily big instead of focus on gameplay. We can also like go and give the eggs maybe, and we're gonna unlock new areas. Which we potentially could. But we have a choice between the two. I'm obviously going to pick the Iconoclast because it just seems like it's straight up the better weapon of the two. Okay, he wants to rub my feet again. I don't want him to rub my feet. Oh, we only have one of them, huh? Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, maybe they're gonna pull the tree as a monster in disguise. I mean, even Breath of the Wild pulled that one, so wouldn't be too unlikely. The mush, I think it's honestly better to spawn on the mushroom village itself. I have to use the keyboard for this, which is so weird. I mean, yeah, if it was a woman, I would prefer him touching my feet, yeah, that's true. I don't really enjoy men touching my feet too much. I mean, if they want to massage them, that's fine, right? Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, lock me into this useless animation for longer. It looks cool, right? I'm all for cool stuff, but do it once and then never again. Or give me the option to make it, to watch it or not watch it. I'm not saying have me skip it every single time. You should auto skip, obviously, but Yeah, I do like this area though. Pretty chill. Hi. He was really bad at using the hammer in the past. I wonder if he's better if he's like black and white. I think he's better. No, my bad. Holy janky hitboxes, both for me and the enemy. We're just like fucking clowning. You can like strafe him just by being slightly diagonal there, which is kind of hilarious. I do like that they have non-boss combat arenas. In Souls games you can usually just skip everything, but the combat arenas here are very, very nice. They didn't need to be black and white for me, but is the game better than Wukong? No. No game is better than Wukong. It should have won Game of the Year. Fuck Astrobot. I'm just kidding. No, it's much better than Wukong. So far. Range attack has 10% crit. Oh, this is gonna be a combination. I don't really understand what items we're equipping. Like, I guess the devs didn't understand it either. They just literally give you fucking squares like it's Minecraft and you just put them somewhere. But yeah. Okay, now our range attacks are for crit chance, and we have a chance to burn with crits on range attacks. Is it like a passive chance though? Is it a passive chance? Where even is this? Is it only here? No, where can I see the... Oh, it's here, tar stones, an extra menu. Blah 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 blah. Burn on critical hits only. No, it's only for sidearms. And this one also gain XP by using them, huh? Okay. Where do we go? Do we have to go nighttime now? No, surely not, right? Because now, I mean, this was the last area I knew where to go, so... Fuck is this even?
Look, it's
Good. Now greet them.
hello, Tosser.
Forget him. What you want?
Wow!
He'll be better.
By the way, this is not a level, this is a stick. No, I'm just kidding.
He'll be better.
Okay, can I drink again?
Go ahead. Drink.
Yeah, I'll drink as much as I can. What does it even do?
Mine.
Shh. Just for you, big man.
Okay, but we obviously have to advance the story or something, right? Because I did all the things I can here, so... What was the wording again on the gate? Like, was it like, you can't go here because do something? I mean, yeah, how is it worded? That should give us a hint. What the fuck? And suddenly there's a bunch of mushrooms growing? Kind of cool. Okay, so what does it say here? Once enough over are collected, but... Oh, you know what? There was another path. Yeah, I remember. It was at the start of the area here. Kind of weird that they don't have a boss here, though. Everything else I can kind of get behind, but not... They're not being a bosses. Is weird. Wait, we didn't clear the other beacon, did we? Ah, shit, I don't think we went inside. What's faster, fast traveling or this one here? Why do I want to drink this bathwater? Only if it's Delphine, otherwise I don't want to drink bath. Of course, I'll also drink the bathwater for my girlfriend or... Can we still level it? I don't think so. I think we don't think we have more. We just fast running backwards. Yeah, we need so much Ventrium.
Deliverer.
I wonder if we're gonna get a faster fast traveling system though. Yeah, this one we haven't done. I think that's why it doesn't glow, and I fucking hate that I have to press E, but whatever. Hey, at least I can watch Counter-Strike while we're loading in the screen. The game. Kind of crazy how Foot is playing so well against Team Spirit right now. Very nice for them. Let's clench the beacon. Okay, a little bit of copy pasta here in terms of level design, which is fine, right? Elden Ring does it all over the place. Is that the one upgrade we got there? It's another gate, obviously. A small touch loss of the Fallen 2 here. I mean, these areas are very, very dark. Like really dark. Ooh, a normal invisible wall. He's still it'd be oh what the fuck? That's cool. He's shooting shit at me. Oh my god, he's better. Don't be greedy, like the game almost never gives you a chance to attack twice. Oh, the final one was a non-parable one. What is going on? Pretty sure they're like real and fake ones. So I want to kill the fake ones first because they just summon the shit over and over again. Okay, we got the volatile fragment, whatever that is. Enemies dying by range attack will explode dealing splash damage. Okay, that's pretty mid. I'm just gonna put it there because I don't know. We can equip 2 of them, I guess. Wait, did I not? Wait. What is the perforation again? Ah, okay. I mean, honestly, this is better than the other one. I didn't know we can equip 2 of them. Wait, oh no, one is ranged, one is, oh, per weapon, okay. Three? What the fuck? What types of enemies do I like? Enemies that are fun to fight in general, whatever that means. Like enemies who are designed well and are engaging. Or do you mean visually? Because then I like those in Gagon and Tubble Piece the most. Okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Feel like a trap on the ground, or? I can't jump, so what am I gonna do? So just dash. You can see the darkness on the side, right? The problem is if we turn off the post-processing effect once more, the darkness is gonna be gone, but we're gonna have we're not gonna have ray tracing. She has bubbles. Wait, isn't it the frog lady? Okay, the game is really getting closer to a 9 out of 10 by now. Like, this is way more fun than having to do all the settings, which is on me, right? Which is why I said, like, we're probably gonna enjoy it the longer we play. Ooh, okay. Second biome. We're still gonna be going. Well, can we kill it? No, in some games you can. Was that supposed to be against the enemies? Probably. Yo, looks cool. Ah, it doesn't do any poise damage, huh? Yeah, we're gonna TP away from this biome and go back to the start and take the other route, though. And you know what? Maybe, I didn't realize that, maybe the ovaries, we don't have to turn them in, they activated automatically. And now already in the other biome, there are like tons of new areas we can go to. We're gonna find out in a moment if that's actually the case or not. Not bad. Another big frog guy. And so that the mushrooms heal percentage-wise, I can really see them being very useful later on. Yeah, but the pairing itself, it doesn't feel as visceral as it could, and it's mostly down to sound design, I think. The parry sound is not very good. It still feels very nice to do the riposte after. Yeah, they just need to add a more like clonk clonk sound when you're parrying, right? That makes it feel like you're actually parrying. This is such a small change, actually. They could literally do that with their sound team, probably within a few minutes. Let's take a couple of pants and... Okay, we need 2 more offerings. You might be wondering, why do you rarely see these type of structures in video games? Because they can be very, very clunky to traverse. It's very uncommon. Also, they don't exist a lot in nature, but yeah, this is a very uncommon structure to see in a game. I also like that these enemies, they didn't get more HP, so now we can like 2-shot them. Or was it just a crit? Okay, I think this counts as an offering again. Oh no. Never mind. I thought because he was like gonna be a spider, it's gonna be crazy good. This is where we came from, isn't it? No, this is the checkpoint. Okay, okay, okay. Ah, you can't even jump over ledges. Because Remnant 2, while you don't have a discrete jump, you can at least jump automatically and climb over stuff, which is honestly good enough for me. Our spore level 2. Okay, this is the poison thing. Imagine never figuring out you can open them by shooting them. Okay, another offering. Surely these are just to attack enemies. And you like this biome? Yeah, I like this one, yeah. But in general, the biomes were okay, but this is definitely my favorite one so far. Siegebreaker Stone. 50% stagger damage. Okay, that makes ranged attacks interesting. I still like the invisible one a lot, but... since we have enough space for it, we can test it. Okay, what else do we have here? There's a gate over here. No, this is just the cage. Okay, but let's go back to the start and see what the other path holds. If it's like actually a path or just like a very small section. And while we're here, we can already go and cleanse the beacon for sure. First of all, level up, yes. Level up. And then we can like find shell points. We need... We have 0. Okay, never mind. We just have a little bit of stuff where we can upgrade other things. Cleanse beacon, yes. And you also like the gameplay and graphics and the Mikiri counter. The Mikiri counter, yeah, that was a special mechanic for sure. Wait, the what enemies I like is a boring vanilla answer. While I said I like the enemies from Galgan Double Peace. That's the weirdest vanilla answer I've ever heard. If you don't know the game, you might want to look up what game it is. What powers would you want RL? I would like powers that make people I like immortal and healthy and happy. I think those are amazing powers. Yo, inside this is Rootwater Hollow? That's pretty cool. Cycle of... Oh my god, it's a fucking boss fight. I was like, just wanted to chill here for a moment. Everybody relax. Everybody's turn to die eventually. But you're first. What the fuck is she doing? Okay, the game doesn't queue your heals as much, which is very unfortunate. It was so greedy there. Got him. That's pretty cool. Shouldn't have used it for him though, it's a waste. Oh my god. Help! Help! Relax guys, relax. I want to see how much stagger damage this does. Shouldn't it deal stagger damage? Okay. Oh my god, just relax, lady. What the fuck, man? She's just a lady with a stick. Kind of cool, these mini dungeons. Like, this is obviously a little bit of Breath of the Wild touch here, and but obviously the dungeons are like very different. But the idea behind this is kind of the same. I like this. I like this a lot. Well made. It's not so well made as the fucking loading screen every time because you can fast travel, but it's okay. We're gonna be back in the base now. We can maybe add more connections to the shell and have a look at the other benefits in here. Don't have enough, but I think it's actually worth it. Why do we have so little SC? SP. SC? SP? What the fuck? Wait, what is SC? What is SP? Spell points? Yeah, this is the favorite game of Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, by the way. And you want to play Breath of the Wild, but sadly it isn't on Steam. I mean, we did play it on the Switch Plus back then. It ran really well. I did buy the game, obviously, right? I always buy games, even if I play them on the Switch Plus. But I think they went up against the Switch Plus after a little bit. And now you can't say fuck Nintendo for not selling them your product if you're not willing to buy their product to play their product, right? Without Nintendo, the game wouldn't exist. So I would not say fuck anybody for not releasing it on outside of their platform. You know, this is different, right? Fuck Nintendo and From Software, both of them, for making From Software games Switch exclusive, right? That's fuck them both, right? The funny thing is, it's probably the most niche game of them all. So at the end of the day, they're kind of like getting shafted either way, but yeah, still, it's kind of. You can. No. Wait, wasn't there like a merchant? Maybe he's like willing to part with some of his goods now. Yeah, them gatekeeping Bloodborne is unfortunate, but again, it's a game early on in the stages of From Software, so it's like a bit different than now, right? Now they don't need the money after Elden Ring, right? After Elden Ring, they're fucking rich. So everything they do now is just pure greed. Back in the day, Bloodborne was, you know, like a product of its time, which is acceptable. The rules have changed, obviously, there, right, for me. So yeah, now they can both suck a cock there, but... yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, like Nintendo Breath of the Wild, that's like a different story. It's their platform, it's their game. They're not like buying exclusives. They're literally the reason it exists. This chest, this chest is bound to a shell yet to be claimed. Wait, there's chests here? Then Indecipherable came with crude machines and wicked tools. They dug and tore, taking what was not theirs, and with their spoils, the intruder, the dark passenger, went too. Ew, that's fucking ugly. What the fuck? Why would I put a white outfit on me? Okay, these are just alternative outfits. And unfortunately, they don't look that cool, so... Maybe some of them do, and especially this one doesn't look cool, so... Fuck that one. Okay. New item acquired. Mether's Breath Fast Travel. And I was complaining. Okay. 9 out of 10. You have inhaled potent vapor from the lungs of the Under Mother, awakening a strength you did not know you had. Mother's Breath is now available as an option for beacons. Mother's Breath? Breath, sorry. It allows you to quickly... no, I'm not Homelander. Don't worry about it. It allows you to quickly travel between any revitalized beacons you have visited. Oh my god, thank you, devs. Thank you. And Mother's Breath can cleanse corruption, removing hidden path, and opening areas that were once beyond reach. Thank you so much, devs. Thank you. Make me suffer to not make me suffer later. The reason why I was so... you know, weirded out by it, because I was worried this is going to be a Dark Souls situation where you can't fast travel until the end of the game and you have to look at this animation hundreds of times. Now is really good. Okay, thank you so much, devs. Thank you. Huge plus. No, huge plus. Add an FOV slider and we're... I mean, I literally have one now, but... because I vibe coded it myself, but still, you know. Thank you, devs, for putting that in the game. Maps. Location Great Martyr's Blade. Clockwork Scythe. But can I even go there instantly? Veterans Battle Axe. Obsidian Hammer. Exitana. What is Exitana? Hystrix. Alistazuka. Cursed Child. Black Needle. I'm not gonna lie, this one sounds kinda cool. It is 30k, and we can also find it without it. You know what, since I don't want to one-line a weapon, I'm literally gonna use whatever we find. And we're not gonna be looking for it specifically. Rare findings. Consume a beacon to increase your ability to use Nether Pulse. Never bought an item faster in my life. Consumes a beacon to improve your Nether's Pulse efficiency. Didn't even finish reading. Glimpse. Awakens a shell's true power. You have one of them? Sure, I mean, I guess like it will give a... is over the top here. Also use tar stones. The charged attack has 15% critical chance. What charged attack? We don't have charged attacks, right? Here. 40% resolve to... that's how we can do charged attacks. Consume 35 resolve to perform a charged heavy attack. I don't like this that it costs resolve. I mean, I like that it costs resolve, but what is leech? What is leech? It can heal, which is very interesting. But I don't know what leech does. Well, I guess we're gonna have to find out.
Anything tickling your fancy? Anything tickling?
Okay.
Off you go then.
He's a very small person. Okay. Yeah, I watched The Boys. Yeah. Finished The Boys just recently. I mean, the final season was pretty new, right? Yep, I finished it. Although I must always say, right, I think the start of these shows is a bit more interesting than the end, because the end is always like bullshit, kind of, and revolves more around the characters than the premise. And the start is like, you know, is more believable, I guess, right? The end is just like straight up bullshit, basically, but it's still entertaining. But yeah, I do prefer the start a lot there. What were we doing? Yeah, we wanted to equip our tar stone and find out what leech does. I wish you could look at the details when you buy it, though. Gain stacks by seeing enemies. Each stack increases max health. All stacks are lost in death. Oh, okay. But it only gives them on kill. But how do I use it? Hold RT. I mean, yeah, exactly as I expected. That's a cool idea. Not adding like, not making it only an ability button, but also like that. Very nice.
These shells you seek.
Oh gosh, she talks too slow. I can't. Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. The bottle. Why do I have the sound alert? I mean, you know, sometimes there are fitting moments for it. Wait, did I pick the wrong one?
Locked.
Ah, shit, did I replay the wrong one? I mean, this is the first one right now. I wonder if I picked the wrong one here. And from season 3 it was garbage and the writers were going to end it as season 3, but Amazon wanted to push for 2 more seasons. Yeah. It seems like the plot was definitely a bit bullshit. And they only dragged it out just so they can, yeah, get 2 more seasons. Yeah. That makes sense. I think we already did this.
Empty.
I must have misclicked, I'm sorry. I mean, it's not a scam, right? You don't have to watch it. Nothing you don't pay for specifically you don't like is a scam.
The rash has worsened.
And nobody forced. You can also look at reviews before you watch a show, right? So scamming people with stuff that's like publicly known is pretty hard, right?
Please, you're going to hurt.
Not like you turn on your TV and suddenly they promote Amazon Prime because you have an LG TV or something. What's the If you're invested in a story, you will watch it no matter what. I mean, that is more of a. I would say that there's more of a, you know, like you-specific issue, right? Like some people might have that, but if something's shit, I just stop watching it. If the games are shit, I just stop playing them. Unless I'm very close to the end, it's not complete dog shit.
You don't control me.
Oh, whoa, we're really a baddie here, huh?
What are you doing?
You were right. I'm destroying it. The tar, the booze, everything. Before it's too late.
Shit. It's here again.
What? It's just us.
It'll never be just us.
Teal, you look unwell. You are not yourself.
Alcoholism, unlucky. I mean, you're not fucking with the fans, right? You just want more content for a show. And if the show fails to deliver, that's not on Amazon, that's on the writers of the show. Amazon basically made them do more, but you could have done it better.
You're not real.
So there's only partial blame
You're just a tar.
to Amazon. And you can literally just like ignore it if you don't like the story anymore, right? That's the only way they won't do it anymore. If it doesn't make money, they won't make more shows. The fuck, we're fighting alcoholism. Wait, can I die to alcoholism?
I protect you. I keep the pain away.
Can I parry alcoholism?
That's it. I'm finally free of this filth.
Teal, everything is going to be all right. I promise.
We did find his grave, so I don't think everything was alright. The bottle. But cool that they tell a story about the different shells here. That's pretty nice. We still have no more shell. So there are SP shell points and there's SC. What is SC? What is SC? 4 out of 40. What does that mean? I don't understand what SC is. Did they like AI code the icon and just mixed it up, or? Wait, no, this is SC 4 out of 40. Okay. I know what SC is. I have no fucking idea, but it doesn't honestly matter. Like, it's pretty irrelevant. It is very, very much irrelevant. Let's see if we can drop there. And how is it the writer's fault for making the writers write more last second so that they make more money? I mean, let's be real, right? You're assuming a writer is too stupid to anticipate that a show might be successful and extended, right? I think if you're a writer, you always have to have a plan for, my show is doing well, I will finish it within 1 or 2, doing badly, I'll have to finish it within 1 or 2 or 3 seasons, or my show is doing amazingly, I have to have a plan for a longer running show, right? If you don't have that plan, you probably are not in the right field of work. You should not be working with Amazon or something, right? Because that's obviously what the business model is. If your show is doing well, there's going to be sequel after sequel after sequel. That's what you're signing up for if you're making a show with Amazon, right? And you should plan accordingly. That's a fail on your end as a creator. If you knew you were going to make one show, there's no chance that there's a sequel, you can finish it in one go, sure. But that's not the reality, right? So that's why I don't think like the writers are not at fault. Like, it's their job to anticipate the scenario and be ready for it, and deliver under these conditions, right? Yeah, but obviously Amazon is at fault for actually creating those conditions. But I don't think it's like as a creator, it's not your fault if you can't deliver. It's a skill issue basically there, right? You know, we don't have to go up to the tower, which is very, very nice. It's playing like a game you really like, but the devs fuck it up in the end, and now you wonder why you ever bought it. I mean, it's not the same, right? It's like if they make sequels of the game, and then it becomes shit, right? That would be the same scenario, and then to make more money. But yeah, that is more the analogy, right? But yeah, of course, as a consumer, it is disappointing when they can't deliver, right? For whatever reason. And none about sequels is that they just pulled the last 2 seasons were completely not accounted for. Amazon, how much money it was making and wanted more last second. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You have to, like I said, it's your job as a writer to be ready for this scenario. You're working with Amazon and not fucking charity. Right, same for Netflix. If you're not ready for them to make fucking 5 seasons of you better learn your shit. Right, it's unfortunate, but it's reality, right? So both are to blame here. Like one for setting the conditions, the other person for not meeting the expectations under these conditions. And you as a consumer for watching it if you don't like it. If you don't like it, just stop watching and just stop doing it, right? If you support this type of behavior, you're also the reason it exists, right? If you didn't enjoy it. I did enjoy them. They were worse than the start for sure, but they were still like mindless fun. Stupid, but it is what it is, right? It wasn't like, it wasn't bad. If it's bad, I just drop it, right? I don't watch, I could watch the show for fucking 5 seasons. There can be 20, I would stop watching it if they're shit, right? I don't give a shit. If it's bad, I'm out. And if there's a cute waifu and her like future is on the line, then I have to watch, but that's very rare. Okay, then there's Pulse. Almost forgot about these items. Thank God there's an exclamation mark. Burst efficiency improve. I wish they would kind of hide the mouse cursor though while we're like in this menu. Wait, that's where we are, right? Because if it glows, that means we already... Huh? What the fuck is this? You can TP to the Tar Forge chamber? What? Wait, that's cool, but also weird. So they were aware that it's a little bit big and they allow you to fast travel inside of it. Maybe make it smaller instead. Like it's like a little bit of a meme situation here. Oh, how warm is it outside? -21 degrees. I guess I do want to open the window a little bit. Just a little bit here. Yeah, the only selling point for me, if it's shit, is waifus. Waifus over quality. That's why animes work. No, no, that's the gacha life, right? Like you always pull for waifus, but you never pull for actually characters that are good. Oh, the match is 12-12. Holy shit. Is Foot actually gonna win? Or is Hands gonna win? No, Team Spirit. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there was another area we couldn't go to before. I think it was over here. I mean, no, it's over here, but I was just checking for the one. Do we have to fight for this? Or is it free? No, it's free. Are they gonna wait? I don't think they're gonna wait. Get up. Oh, I'm just chilling here, you know, just like a few enemies coming here to kill me. Isn't this supposed to deal like stagger damage? Devout Chalice. What is Devout Chalice? We have 2 of them. Oh, this one can be traded for gold. Interesting. The Devout Chalice. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. And there we lost some. Or something. Wait, what? No! Oh, well. That's cool. I didn't want to go in, though. I mean, it's a cheap way to create instances, I guess. You know, you can, like, literally just, like, you can, like, just put them anywhere you want. If you just have, like, a TP there, it doesn't have to be physically connected. Nice, that's an upgrade for the weapon. Very good. Wait, you do lose your HP. Oh yeah, because it's like different values, huh? I mean, no, it was just a matter of time until devs get like close to From Software's game quality. Yeah, you know, they had like the head start, but like there are a lot of games really getting better and better with every attempt. And this is obviously a massive step from what I've seen from the first game. I haven't played the first game, which is obviously always something I want to mention, right? Because it's like it is relevant. But the first one looked so much worse than this one. In terms not of visuals, in terms of like game design and gameplay. I'm glad people bought it though, so this one could be made. Yeah, so thank you for everybody who made this game possible by supporting the devs by playing the first game. And also I hope you had a good time, obviously. Do you suck them in automatically? Yeah, you do. The money is not auto-collected though, I think. Nope. That one fell down and we're not getting it. Interesting that we're not going... My idea is basically we can go down later, right? Like, I first want to explore the top floor and then we can, like... And we can take a look on... what's down there later. Oh my god, the gap closer was crazy. How big is this area? What the fuck? Okay, this is where he came from, right? There might be an elevator down there. Yeah, let's finish the top layer and then we can go down. Okay, I think this is the end of the top. It feels like they eventually thought about jumping and then maybe it was too janky and they just removed it from the game. Like a way to... The fuck? Really? The elevator crushed the enemy and it poisoned me. Yeah, I kind of wish they didn't rely so heavily on SSR for part of the reflections. It just gives you SSR artifacts, but I guess like full ray tracing would have been too taxing for most systems. And hey, Nartalomi! I was wondering when you're gonna drop by, because this seems like a game you might enjoy, or already might be playing, for all I know. How are you doing? I guess like it really depends on with how many pellets they hit you. We need the feeding room key. I really wish you were like the weapon was drawn after. Yeah, it might be too OP, but it just feels bad not to have the weapon drawn. And I still don't understand the description here mentioning that you deal stagger damage on dodge. Dashing shows before strong grants deal shadow, but it doesn't deal stagger damage. It doesn't. Either it's bugged or they patched it and didn't change the tooltip. Because it was just maybe overtuned or something. It seems already like a very strong shell, but I haven't played any other shells, so who knows if it's actually strong. I do like that they don't add endurance to the game. I don't think endurance is necessary. It just makes combat slower and boring. It's just another resource to manage and not necessarily a fun one. You can also scale difficulty without having endurance in the game. Nice, we got the feeding room key. Very good. Shit on. You almost have no heals, so I'm kind of like worried about opening it, but gonna be fine. Wait, can you get up inside of this building? No. No. And everything's fine on your end. Yeah, you watched the first hour on YouTube of my gameplay. The problem is, obviously, I do a lot of settings, right? So my first hours are usually not very useful. Beyond that. But you might notice that we have a different FOV now. I actually used AI to vibe code a Lua script using UE4 SS scripting language. Who's shooting at me? Yeah, to get the FOV, to change the... Fuck me! To change the FOV. And why does he reset it? Oh my god, like, okay, at this point we might as well reset. This is the end. We're kind of cooked. Where's the switch? Wait, you're down here? Wait, when did you drop? Fuck did he drop? Yeah, we have to reset. Opening the feeding room, there's no way we're beating this. Are you... Wait, where do these enemies come from? We have to reset. This is no point in going further. Are we inside the house down there? Wait, can we drop from above? No, I don't think so. Can you even leave these places? Oh yeah, makes no sense whatsoever, but you can. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first hour is always like settings and stuff like that. Yeah, but the biggest change definitely is the FOV, right? The FOV and turning down the post-processing too high to disable the lens, like the lens distortion. Can I jump down on top of him? You know what I'm gonna do. We're learning the hard way. At 99% this is gonna kill me. But it didn't kill me because you almost take no fall damage in this game, which is kind of cool. Maybe we're the immortal shell, huh? Okay, let's upgrade the weapon quickly because we can fast travel now and... Okay, small suggestions, devs. Put the enter beacon one once you've done it lower and put the meter's breath at the top. That's the most common function together with leveling up you're gonna probably use here. And now we can go wherever we want to go directly, right? For example, we want to upgrade the weapon, so we can just go to the Tower Forge chamber. Yeah, for the FOV, I basically vibe coded with AI, right? I made a Lua script using Unreal Engine for script. The scripting system, and it basically takes the exposed, you know, like functions from the Unreal Engine when the game is running and can access it and, you know, like give commands to the game engine from outside. And there I basically just set the FOV for the player character. You can set it for many situations, for the cutscenes, etc. Yeah, so that's how I did it. I basically made my own mod with AI. The AI did everything, right? I just like asked it to do it for me. Yeah, and you can now set a number, any number. You can do 10 degrees, you can do 200 degrees, whatever you want. Yeah, it's whatever number you want to have, you can do it. You can even change, like, you can change, literally you can disable the camera position change when sprinting. You can do whatever the fuck is exposed, right? And a lot of stuff is exposed, so there are like a lot of cool ways to go about this. What else do we need? I don't think we need a lot. So what would my preferred way of fast travel be? I mean, just do this, right, and fast travel. But yeah, I know why they want you to not be able to just escape areas, I guess, freely. We have enough for a level up. We do. Very nice. We have one additional shell point. You know what? We kind of are in a poison area. In the Des knew we were going to have this shell, so... It's kind of like a gacha game. They're going to be shelling the shell, the area... The shell in the area you find the shell. I would assume. That's how the shell works. Yeah, and I think this is actually what a lot of people want, right? The immersive camera perspective, but with the higher FOV. It's like a sweet spot between action camera and this. And action camera doesn't increase your FOV, right? It just puts the camera further away. It makes it, I think, way less fun to play the game. I think this camera style is way more appealing to me personally. Yeah, but they also say ranged attacks deal more stagger damage, but they deal 0 stagger. Oh wait, no, stagger is not the same as... Stagger is not the same as the parry one. That's break damage, and the one we have is... The one we have is... stagger damage. So one is stagger, that's when the enemy is, you know, like staggered, and the other one is like break damage when the enemy is broken. I didn't know that's how. Yeah, that's not me. I mean, reading is difficult, guys. Come on. I'm just face tanking. Yeah, did you already start playing the game now, Telemi, or are you waiting for patches or something? Did it drop from all the way up there? I mean, there is something in between. I wonder if we can drop on top of it. Probably we can. That's pretty cool that they explode like that. Yeah, ranged shots are pretty nice. Now he's staggered and now we can like shit on him. Okay, he doesn't seem to be staggerable as easily. That's cool. I wish they didn't fuck up the parry sounds. Oh my god, not again, not again. I wish they didn't. Come on. Why can I not target lock them, by the way? Like, you can target lock them sometimes. Maybe it was a bug. Okay. Do I want to go there? I feel like we haven't finished the other area yet. My god. Those traps are actually bullshit. The reason why they're bullshit is I'm close to my screen, I have a good screen, good resolution. But when you're on a lower resolution, smaller screen, further away or something, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to see them. I already most of the time can't see them. And most of the time I just run into them and... How do we get there? Can we drop from up here? Probably, right? What's kind of weird is, how do we get over there? Right, there's a bunch of enemies inside. And I don't know how to get there. They're like a way inside. And you have tried out the demo and you like the gameplay immediately. But you don't want to play a Soulslike right now. I mean, it's fair, fair. That makes sense. I haven't played a Soulslike beyond Mina in a while. How do we get... Hey, is there a jump? Like, this seems like it's so fucking jumpable, but I don't think we're gonna jump. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be jumping there. Surely they wouldn't put good items over there, would they? There was also an elevator on the other side. Would maybe that is a cool one? Haha, they got me. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this elevator did anything for us though. Oh my god, he actually hit me. That's crazy. Okay, you know what? These gates might just open if we beat the person inside of the chamber. Going in there with 1 HP seems like a very bad idea again, but am I gonna go all the way back again? No. We're gonna find out what's there. It's probably a boss arena from what I've saw, so... Very likely that we're just gonna get shit on, but I don't care. Then we can respawn, we don't have to go twice as far. Well, I wasn't wrong. Holy. Oh my god, the slam. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see shit. That's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. The run-up is insane for this one. Did they ever hear of the Shrine of America, whatever it's called, like the small things where you can like respawn in Elden Ring? They might have been good to put at the start of... It might have been good to put at the start of the well, in this case. Yeah, I kind of have the feeling they should have done that. And there's a checkpoint up here, but even then, right, the long part... How do I get inside? The long part is definitely inside of the well, so we're just gonna run through it this time. Oh, where's the elevator? Where's my fucking elevator? Oh, you remember the state of the elevator? Oh, where's the lever? Nice. Okay, we have to send it back up for sure. I mean, the likelihood of us beating those guys on a second attempt, not very high. Not very high. Okay, the path here is clear. Oh my god, body block! Okay, the fuck out of the way, bitch. Okay, not worth it, not worth it. Fuck him, fuck him. I didn't lower this one either. Mistake. Let's reset the fucking stage, bro. And did I say the gameplay trailer for the new Black Myth game? Yes, I did. And it looks better than part 1. It's a bit decolorized still. I still have no idea if they have HDR or not. But otherwise, like, visually it was good, right? Black Myth Wukong visually was fine. It's very hard to say if the gameplay is actually good though, because you have to play the game for that. Because it's a very feel-based thing, I think. And they didn't show, like, are there still invisible walls everywhere? Probably not, because they were aware of them, right? It's very hard to say without actually seeing, like somebody play who's not the dev, who's pretending that everything's perfect, right? Oh my god, did they just mega fuck me? Did I not parry? The parry is too jank, honestly. I literally was like, I'm parrying. Turns out I was not parrying. Oh my god, they're fucking me so hard. Wait, chill. Oh my god, just relax for a moment. Everybody, take a breather here. They can hit you when you're on the ground. Why? Okay, one person can hit you on the ground and then the other one just combos you. Oh my god, that's... first of all, I did parry that attack, and it's a jank moment, like where the parry doesn't go through. Unfortunate. So that death is not on me. Like, very rarely do I say the death is not on me, but that is 100% not on me. I parried the attack, and for whatever reason, the jankiness of the edge collision did prevent me from hitting the parry. And it happens a bunch, right? Like both the enemies and the character, unfortunately, have very janky hitboxes every now and then. Yeah, so that death is not on me. I should not have been hit there. can we avoid triggering the ranged enemy here? I don't want to be dodging him every time. He's not here. What? Otherwise, the fight seems okay, right? It's not a hard fight. It's they have very basic moveset, but yeah, the jank, right? The jank in Souls games is always a bit annoying because nothing feels worse than hitting a parry and the game just glitching through the wall. This is the eye just broke. Can I drink when I'm in this? No. Oh my god, they comboed me again. Nice, I can't see anything! What is this shit? Fuck off! Krishna Remnant, okay, great. But fuck off mid-combat, what the fuck? They're gonna put it even bigger on my screen so I can't see anything. Oh wait, they already did. Shit, shit, shit. We got a Krishna Remnant and maybe to summon a Krishna to attack your enemies. What the fuck? That sounds interesting. Is that better than a fucking 7% damage reduction though? You know what? It's a nice meme item. Find one more to reveal further details. Oh fuck, we could have actually gotten one from Merchant. And yeah, exactly. The gameplay looked very scripted, obviously, right? The devs planned. Like, if you don't know how these demos work, right? You think, oh, it's just somebody playing the game. Not at all, right? It's a very strict... Yeah, right, we have a heavy charge attack. Whoops. Prefer this one. Oh, it's incompatible with this one. Yeah, so... It is always like a section they play that over and over and over again until it looks good, right? There's nothing about it that's not scripted. In a way that like they're like trying to get every moment to look as good as they can, right? It's not like somebody just picks up the game, plays it, and then they hit, you know, they publish the video. It's like a very, very well curated play session. Ah, of course, Sonya can just jump like a magician here. But we still haven't found the way to the other area. That was cool. The run-up? Maybe not so much. Ooh, there he is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. How long does he last? Okay, long enough actually to be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. Look him up. Okay, how do we get to the gate though? How do we open the gate? I mean, you know what? I can barely imagine how a shell can be better than this one. It literally gives you, literally makes you invisible. I don't know how it can get better than this, but I mean, I'll let the devs show me because there probably are good ones. But how do you open the gate? Surely there's not another entrance to the gate. Maybe there's another well. I never thought about that. Maybe there... Right, it's a 5% chance. It does stack, so... Oops, it's not as low. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be too pessimistic, right? Like, Wukong was not a great game, but it was their first game. And it really depends on how much they listen to the stupid plays, or how much they actually... You know, actually, what the fuck? How much they really are aware of the real issues. Because a lot of people were just too, you know, they glazed the game way too hard, even though it was pretty mid. Okay. Maybe there's a secret wall over here? I mean, do I want to fight him again? See how far he's gonna chase me. Do we miss a switch or something for the gates? Because it's kind of weird that there's so many of them and we can't get through them. Maybe there's a switch over here. This would be the place I would put it if I was a dev. I would literally put a switch right here. Yeah, I would put a switch around this location. Can't say. You know what? This is good because that means the devs and me think alike, and that is a big plus. for probably for the game. Got him. I think that gives you an additional heal charge. Okay, this is actually a massive find. Oh my god, what the fuck is... what the... Oh, they were walking through traps. Well, unlucky. Are you shitting me? Who walked on it? Who's the guy? Oh my god. I'm gonna die to the most basic shit. He's that piece of shit. What a big dungeon. This is a fucking well, right? We just went inside a well and there's like the biggest dungeon of all times inside. Like, where's the water? He's hitting so well that I'm gonna go drink something. Okay. There's an enemy here? I didn't see him coming at all. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. The fuck, where did these guys come from? This is our last opportunity to die. Maybe. There might be another one inside this box. Okay, there was literally another entrance, or is this just like a bonus area now? Oh, is this how we get to the additional mushrooms? Very sus when there's like only basic enemies. How many mushrooms do we need for the upgrade? Does it already trigger to... Huh. Another dungeon. Okay. There's like so many ways to go right now. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on there? Okay, I don't want to go where there's like 100 enemies while we're like low HP. Where are we? And why did he just TP? No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Open the gates. Okay, there's actually a lever for this one. Surely they would have put a checkpoint somewhere here. I have no idea where we are. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't stagger him. No. It's gonna stagger him. But what do we have increased stagger if it still doesn't stagger him? Shit. I kind of want to explore the outside first. Before you go back inside the well. Because maybe they're actually connected and we just were on the other side via this one here. And maybe this connects you to the well or something. Maybe. Where the fuck are we? Okay. There are a lot of mushrooms over there, but I don't think we can do anything else. I guess they don't care. Ooh, nice. More laterite. What the fuck? There's a frog down here? What? Where the fuck are we? Okay, a lot of upgrade materials, but we need a fuck ton. Like we need 12 for one level up, so... Bro, I am confused. I'm so confused where we are right now. Okay, we're leveling. There's a cave, oh my god. That's cool though, like I like it, but also at the same time I'm like overwhelmed with all the choices we have right now in terms of where we can go. Like this is like really cool, but also really overwhelming. I think we're almost back at the start though. I think this is where we TP to the first time when we started the game. I might be wrong though. Like this way. But there's definitely a checkpoint over here. What the f... Maybe I'm... Nah, I have no idea. Okay. Where do we go from here? Do we go inside the cave? Do we... First of all, we get the beacon, obviously. And then I guess we can as well fix the beacon. And then go this way? Or do we go for the cave? I kinda wanna go for the cave, honestly. We don't need to rest at the beacon though. We can just go back to the cave. And do the cave, and then we can go back and cleanse. No, maybe not. Maybe we should just cleanse it right now. Oh my god. Okay, we still need more gloom. We need 1,000 additional ones. Usually I am a fan of using items to to get more. I don't think they have this option here though. Oh, return to Marrow's Keep. Okay, okay, okay. But do we also have something that gives us souls? No? Really? Doesn't exist. Interesting. Maybe better. Wait, we only have 1,000. What the fuck? I read it wrong. We don't even have nearly enough. And this one needs more than one, I guess, right? Where is it? Yeah, they need 2 right now. Breath of the Elden Souls. I mean, so far, I'm gonna be honest, it just seems like a better game than Elden Ring. Like, the design of the combat mechanics is better, and the world design also seems way more dense and interesting. It's not as open, obviously, and big, but Elden Ring was mostly open, big, and empty. Never mind, what a shit game. Fuck this game. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. I mean, it says... I knew at the moment I pressed attack, but I couldn't cancel it anymore. Yeah, obviously the bosses still have to show they're also cool, but... Yeah, it's good, man. It's good so far. You're really good. Okay, now you use your brain. Wait, this is actually worth it. Yeah, now I just want to say, use your brain. You don't need to. You don't need to get hit. Okay, it deals damage. Fuck. And aim for the pots. Okay, I guess I can't aim for the pots here. I don't know why. You can target switch to them, which is a bit unfortunate. You can enable free aim. Since I'm playing with the controller, I do like the aim lock because I don't think aiming is what makes the game fun, right? Like it's just it's more like a Bloodborne insta shot than it is like shooter. He's like so tanky. Hey, that was my charge attack. It didn't stagger him. Oh, very unfortunate. What's behind this? Oh, this is where he came from. Even more glimpses. And then there's night mode as well, like very nice. You know me, one time yes, second time no. Not always, but huh. No lantern in the game so far, at least maybe I might have missed it, but I was actually paying a lot of attention to
Wandering twat. You ain't gonna like this.
I was paying a lot of attention to the items, so if I missed it, a bit more unlikely. I mean, you're not the smartest guys who locked us up here. Locked us in here. Okay, we need to find our shit. You wish for riches? Well, then it's a simple contest. Slay the others and take the key for yourself. Look for a weapon rack. It's accompanied by the dead. They failed, but you will not. Okay. You know what? They didn't like meme by just forcing you to do it. That's very nice.
What a slash.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Fuck, he hit me while dodging. Yeah, that was very, very close. My brain sometimes just likes to hit things, so... Very nice. What did we get down here? That's a really good question. Was there anything of value down here? Not really. Maybe we missed it. Can I see if we completed certain areas on the map? Like, is there like a Coward's Retreat dungeon, and I'm gonna be the one marking it complete? What? But why me? I don't know if it's complete. Wait, there's an unknown shell here? Wait, which way is it? Can't see. This way. I mean, sure. Looks like it's a female shell, so I am kind of interested. So unfortunately we didn't like mark, whoa, a lot of dungeons as complete. Okay, supposedly there's a shell around here. Galvanic shard. Lightning mitigation. Uh-huh. Wait, you can proc when you hit something like this? There's another cave here. There's another cave here? What the fuck? There's like 3-4 caves within like fucking 10 meters. Yeah, just let me hit him once. Why let me hit them 3 times every time?
I had tracked it down, finally. The hexapod. The last of its brood. When the vessel crashed, I lost it again, along with my memories, my weapons.
Just the lady from the thumbnail. I wonder why they did make the normal non-shell version have a penis though. Could have just done nothing there. I mean, it doesn't really have a penis, more like a bum. Oh, it's the merchant.
Yeah. Hunger's a universal language, right?
Sorry, what? Did you say something?
See? We could be friends. How about another?
This is like the hard mode because you're gonna look at her ass instead of playing the game.
Hey, easy. I'm not your enemy. Ugh. What the hell was that?
Your blood is clean. We may converse.
Wait. You know the common tongue?
I probed your mind. You are Merrick, a merchant.
You got that from stabbing me?
The biosampler does not stab. It probes.
Right.
Muffin? There's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah.
You will assist me then. We must find the hexapod. It
Hexapod?
cannot
What the fuck is going on?
Sure. But you'll owe me. Strange woman.
You may call me Proxima.
I like Proxima already. Switch to Proxima? Hell yeah. Okay, why did they put the item there? Like the item on the back doesn't really have a good spot. Proxima fires a hook from a left arm, putting... Oh, what the fuck? Pulling her enemies or herself into range before striking with a follow-up attack that inflicts lightning. And we can use a biosampler. What? No, that is the biosampler, right? Lightning deals damage over time on sufficient repeated application. A shockwave is released. Proxima has a base 15% chance to mitigate melee range damage, mitigated damage, and prevent stagger. Okay. Holy ass. I mean, whatever the gameplay is for the other shells, they're gonna have a hard time competing. Just saying. Just saying. It's gonna be rough for the other ones. Can I unlearn the skills I have for the other one? Shadow Beacon. Do I have to mark them complete? That's silly game. Just tell me if I have done everything inside of what I can do. This is straight up silly to have the player decide whether or not they're quote-unquote finished. Okay, let's go and level it a little bit though. The fuck, there's so many areas. Oh my god, I just want to go back to the beacon. Help. I don't think I can do it here, right? I think we have to do it in the keep. Oh, I didn't select the right one. Whoops, my bad. Oh, whatever, we're not far away yet, regardless.
I am your devoted brother.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that the hunter? Let us discover her purpose.
Okay, can I unbond with the other one? Let's see, we can like level her, right? And then we can like reduce it again, but you can't change it towards a -1, so no, we cannot.
Hypothetically, say we don't find your weapon.
You said you would find it.
I know, but if we didn't, for some reason, what would you do?
I would continue, even if success is unlikely.
And if you died?
There are contingencies.
Right.
Wow, look who it is. What do you want, Merrick?
We've got business with Lareth.
And who's the lady? A gift.
You have my weapon. I am retrieving it.
Follow me. You bastards.
His very long arms.
Go on then. Bow before Lareth, the Brigand King. Who dareth approach me?
So, you're a king now, huh?
I have the crown and scepter, don't I?
My weapon. You have it.
Your weapon? You mean my thunder spitter?
Return it to me, or I will seize it.
Go ahead. Try and take it. Do something! Take it. Take it, please. I yield.
What the fuck? Okay.
What happened?
Stray shot.
Nick me, that's all.
You're bleeding. You will not survive.
Yeah, very tragic. Very tragic. Let me guess, we don't have SP. But is it tied to this shell, or how does it work? Like, how do we get XP for this one, I wonder? How many upgrade... where can we see our upgrade resources? Like, because those are the most important ones we have, right? Oh, we already have 16... No, wait, we don't need this one. Wait, Laterite and Ventrium. Oh, this is like, one is for boss weapons and the other one's just for normal ones, probably. Where do we go from here? I still kind of want to go back to the start. I know we have the well secret well as well, but I kind of want to go back to the start and go the other way. Wait, that's not the start? The fuck? Oh my god, where the fuck did I go? Should have put that at the top. Wait, I'm in the wrong area. That's a completely different area? Seeping Mire. Wait, is this is a different biome, or is this just like a dungeon? Bro, I hate lists. Like, lists are so... It must have been Widow's Overlook. Oh yeah, you can see Widow's Overlook leads to where we are right now. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this is the start, right? So we can just go this way. Yeah, the game's fucking good. It's really, really good. Is it better than Mina the Hollower? I mean, hard to say, right? The start of Mina the Hollower was solid. Day 2 was shit. Yeah, I would say it's better for sure for me personally. Like, this is better. Mina the Hollower would have been amazing if they just didn't fuck it up at the end. No, I mean moment to moment, Mina the Hollower was good too, right? But this one so far seems even more promising. Wait, they start you off with a trial right away? That's crazy. Get over here! Wait, she did it even though I missed. Nice. Ah, shit, but she's not as good as the other guy. Ah, the other one's better. Lightning almost deals no damage. No. Yeah, I think the other Shell's gameplay is better. For now at least. Invisibility is just so good. And this is riposte damage increase. I mean, we have one slot left. We might as well take it. This was all the way at the start. You could have gotten that within like 5 minutes of playing the game. And those mushrooms as well. How many more until we max our mushrooms? We need 24. I mean, it's probably going to be insane though when we have 24. It's probably going to be like 50, 40%. It's Gorf. Perhaps you have a remedy or even a mushroom to spare. Yeah. I do, but how do I... Is this Gorf? Muffin? Gorf? This is Gorf. Es ist Gorf. Ja, so heißt der Frosch. They gave you as a martial pair. Can be traded for 2,000 coins. By those who revere the great Frogger. Thank you, stranger. I shan't forget your kindness. Or your sniff's odd scent. You want to sniff a bit more? Here? Huh? Okay. Don't worry. These look all like secret wall. What the fuck? Oh, this is just my proc happening there. Like, it looked like we did something special, but it's actually... It happens even if you don't hit enemies, which is... I broke my chair. Yeah, I just don't see how this one can compete with the other one, unfortunately. Oh, there's ledge protection. Just didn't work one time. Okay. Nice. See, ledge protection is a good feature. And it's a good game, so it's in the game. I mean, the invis on dodge, the other one's just so much better. I can't actually commit to this one, unfortunately. I wish I could, but I don't think this shell...
What's next, Harbinger?
Okay, we got a part of the map here. Oh my god, I have no fucking idea what the fuck I'm doing. Wait, did we go inside the other cave?
Go ahead.
Okay, it doesn't have more to say. So I'm a little disappointed that that the invisible one, it just seems so broken, and it is broken as fuck. Maybe this one becomes crazy later, but the first impression of it is the other one's just straight up better. Obviously I might be wrong, right? But wow, the range isn't even that great. Yeah, it's pretty decent. As a gap closer, I do like it, but it also the other one's also a gap closer, right? And the other one knocks the enemies down and gives you crazy follow-ups. You know what? She has lightning, a little bit like the one from Lies of P, right? Huh. This is for sure a gaze. A cool idea. A little bit of Ventrium. More mushrooms. Nah, it's really good. It's really good. Oh my god, did she just fucking... Did you knock me out of the other one? I guess like faster attack speed would be good with this, so maybe the other weapon does have some merits with procs in mind, but... Also, I think imbuing your weapon is actually really smart because... It's a resource that's not limited, right? You can literally imbue it as many times as you want. So potentially we should start... imbuing it. Four strikes of blood curse. You know what? We never did it. How does it work? Do I have to hold... I have to hold the button. And does it last even if I miss? 2, 3, 4. Okay, thank God you have to hit something with it. The gate has lifted. Wait, is this where we came from? No, right? I still have no idea if that verse is actually good. But you can parry him. Oh, okay. It makes sense, right? But this kind of smells like there might be something under it. Oh, you can't get back up from here. Wait, did we just mega knock him back because we were right in it inside of him? I like how it has a different dodge color than the other shell we had. Bro, I'm like hella confused, and it's very dark here. I'm pretty sure we can get out of that hole, because this seems like to be the way forward. So do I prefer a world that has a lot of instances, which, you know, just lead to different areas, or do I prefer a world that's like more cohesive? In general, I prefer if they can do it while it's still cohesive. Like it's like one world, but at the same time, I'm also not like, you know, this is miserable and bad, right? Like this is definitely good, right? It's just like I would prefer if I didn't have to. Oh shit, I got greedy. Fuck, I got so greedy. What am I doing? Oh my god, that was so bad of me. I can't. It was so bad of me. Oh my god, just because I used the fucking shotgun. I shouldn't have used the shotgun. Oh my god, that was so bad. Do you remember where I was? I think so. Somewhere here. Fuck, that was so bad. I mean, the other shell is just better. The only thing missing is like a dash attack. Like there's no real chain feature there. Wait, where was I? Oh, I was down here. Okay. Pretty high checkpoint density. I don't want to fight all these guys again. I also don't remember where exactly the... here dungeon was. I mean, it is quite a run up, like... Oh, camera. We might die twice, which would really suck because we like have a lot of juice to lose. I like how much healing we used to get to the same point as before. We used so much more healing. Oh my god, that's so cringe. I don't even remember. Yeah, it was here, but... It doesn't... Oh my god, what? What? It doesn't stun him? Where did that piece of shit come from? Oh my god, how did you miss? Auto aim and he misses? And now I get farted on? Okay, this guy should not be here. What the fuck? Oh my god, I dodged this perfectly. What the fuck you want from me, game? Huh? The tracking on the grab is bullshit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I dodged that completely normally. I guess like the you have to dodge it super late on that one. For whatever reason. Because he tracks like he's like a genius. It's actually crazy when you think about it, how far we have to run to get there, though. Not only this part, but then also inside of the dungeon. There might be a checkpoint that's actually closer, from all I know. But we just need to get good and not waste all our heals on the start of the... area. I mean, we don't have to fight these guys, right? Surely they won't follow me. Why is it so slow? Okay, these guys we kind of have to fight though, because... Bro, I'm so bad at finding that section. So far we only found 2 weapons, which is kind of like a little bit disappointing. Like 3 would have been nice by this point. Not like a big deal, but still like the amount of weapons. I mean, they're probably more unique than in Elden Ring, if I had to guess. That was my electricity. Whoa! Right, it doesn't stun. Oh my god, is he gonna win again? Okay, that guy stun locks. Oh my god, okay, he's fucking busted. Synaptic vessel. Consume at beacons to improve Mather's pulse efficiency. Oh, yeah. And we got the Grishna remnant to... The chance to summon Grisha is proportional to remnants found. So, additionally, or what? Because we found 3 so far, so it would be 3%. Okay, that might be one of the most potent things in the game. Like, the fact that they can fucking stun lock enemies that are this big is insane. I sure hope we can go back to the other section, though, because... Oh my god, this pure lady is one of the craziest enemies in the game. We might die here because I can't untarget lock while I'm down. Which is a really, really bad design decision. To lock target locking to the player character being upright. I mean, that one's pretty good, like the charge, but we don't have the invis on dodge, which is really, really fucking good in general. But we do have random less damage taken, which is way less interesting to me. What is the best way to deal with these enemies? Just rush them? Oh. Oh. Oh, we don't have juice. Soulslike. Consumed by the Tarfor to improve weaponry, okay. Fuck am I? Yeah, still stupid that you have to decide if you're finished or not with an area. I kind of would prefer if the game told you if you're done or not, because yeah, that makes the most sense, right? I don't know how many items there are, so if I say I'm finished with it, like it's like doesn't mean anything, right? It just means I have been there, but it doesn't really serve like the purpose of actually understanding whether or not I'm done. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be patched. I can't imagine that not being something that the community wants, at least in at a later stage. Right now the game's still new, people will be willing to put up with a lot of bullshit, but I think like small changes like this are definitely gonna be coming. Not that it's like really important, right? It's just like a small thing. And when you watch me play, you feel like you want to play the game. I mean, you know, like if you want to play it, why not, right? If you don't want to play it, why not either? Like whatever floats your boat. The game's not gonna get it. I mean, the game seems to be in a very good state beyond the FOV stuff, right? So no matter if you play it now or later, I think you're gonna have a good time. My love, do not worry, we finally picked up the Grisha's tracks again. I left the key by our hut. It is the unusual spot. I mean, usually games don't get worse over time. Some bosses might get nerfed, right? You might get an easier mode or something eventually. But, you know, that's actually not a big deal either. Oh, we're back here. Very nice. Yeah, it definitely plays well. And also there's a demo, right? You already played it. But yeah, there's a demo for those who are like, you know, on the fence. How it feels to play. You can definitely check it out yourself. It's always hard to know if a game actually feels as good as it might look. And in this case, it definitely feels nice. Yeah, for sure. Just open a gate, which is over here, I think. Yeah. And I think we got all the... Maybe we got all the items, I have no idea. Our second ranged weapon. Traded to a merchant by desperate addict. Oh, wait. The the guy, like the thief class. Surprisingly well calibrated. Okay. Now we have a crossbow. Okay. And now we can leave, and then I have to mark it as completed. Yeah, right. Stalker 2 got the DLC, and I think version 2.0 as well, right? And yeah, also $50 is not much, right? Obviously, games also get cheaper over time, so yeah, that's obviously, unless you're on a Nintendo console, something you should consider, for sure. And yeah, right, version 2.0 of Stalker might actually be our next game, I have no idea. What's next after this? Why is my damage so god fucking bad? And why am I dying? Or is this better than the shotgun? It might have more range. I'm gonna be real, like I don't see a reason to use the crossbow. It's just why would I use it, right? The purpose of the shotgun for me is like to get some bonus burst damage in. Maybe the other one has a really good use case, I have no idea. It might just have more ammo or something. More laterite. Oh, you know what? These are the big gates. I think one of them is the swamp we've been to. We should potentially go there. I think those are just like big, like, what do you call, like, dungeons or like big areas which are leading to a major boss. And yeah, I think this is not where it progresses linearly. It's just like a dead end, right? If I look at the map, we probably found this one, right? Like the, oh my god, it's a bit floaty here. You can see where it's hard to stop because there's so much momentum built up. Look, I let go now and it like glides on like really far, right? I let go on the icon and it goes to this far. Not the best idea here. It should stop way faster. Yeah, so these corrupted gates are probably the major boss areas in the game. So the flooded village. So should we do that one first, or should we explore the overworld first? I mean, can't hurt to look around here a little longer and the other ones don't run away. Gloomshade Road. See, the invis would have been so much safer to do as well. Gonna die here. And she breaks target lock. Oh my god, she breaks target lock like. Like the cunt she is. Okay, that's a way we couldn't have gone at the start of the game. What the? Any checkpoints? Oh, I can just pick it up. Well. Yeah, but I don't like the shell as much as the other one. We're definitely going to be going back to the rogue eventually, because right now I feel like... it's just not as good. Especially since the game has multiple enemies, so getting like the additional... you know, like, the pull is not as good, basically. The invis is way easier to control and also helps you with like getting out of the way. The pull is basically not better than the invis. Oh my god, we're so fucking dead. There's a checkpoint over there though. Do I die or do I try? The grab is so fast, man. It's too fast. It's too fucking fast. It's too fast. Like the problem is not that I can't react. The problem is the animation I'm playing while attacking is too long, so I can't do anything, right? So it is impossible to react. It's not that I can't react, it's like literally impossible when you're attacking to react to this attack. So you have to anticipate it, which leads to a very, very slow playstyle, because you know you have to stall. What do I think of this shell here? It's just not more fun than the other one. It's just not more fun. Like the bonus of having like the 15% chance to mitigate melee range damage and mitigate damage reduced by 50% prevents stagger. I don't know. She looks cool, but I don't like her gameplay. I mean, it's not bad gameplay. It's just the other gameplay is insane, right? Like the other one with the invis is just absolutely insane. Yeah, I wish we could change the outfit without changing the visuals. But It's just too good. What can I say? Like, this guy is fucking insane. Also, he looks cool. I like the other one, obviously. I mean, I like both, honestly. They're pretty cool. Her design is not my favorite in general. Like, it looks sexy, right? But it's not, like, super cool. His design is a bit cooler, and I like the design better, but obviously he's not sexy. So. Everybody has their own. I mean, to me, he's not sexy. Everybody has their, like, ups and downs in terms of design here. Yeah, this shell is going to be hard to beat. I think they really would have to pull out an amazing shell to make this one not my favorite. It's just straight up, like, look at, you can do things like this, right? You can literally go up to an enemy, and then you can just shit on them. And then you can go again, and shit on them again. I guess, you know what? The other shell is better here because it can stun knock her. This one cannot stun knock her. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so the other shell is better for this shit. I guess it's because it deals stagger damage or something, and then the second hit doesn't stagger. And we're taking so much unnecessary damage. It's kind of crazy. I wonder where the souls drop on the ground before you absorb them, where they don't just flow towards you. And see these guys, right? There are a lot of them, and you can just go in and kill one instantly. That's just so valuable. Volatile temper ready. What? Hearthstone temper. Do we have to go back to the smith for that? Holy, I know there's a checkpoint right here, so let's get it first. I mean, you know what? Actually, we can do the beacon first. Wait, you can't enter this one because it's small. Maybe if we're a gnome or something. Wait, we have 5? No. I have 1 SP. Refund, and now we have 3, right? And now we can get poison stacks. I mean, obviously the other one also can be upgraded, right? So this is not like this is a big plus or something. Do we have enough to upgrade? Do we have enough items to upgrade? No, we need one more. Did you play the Stalker 2 DLC, by the way, no, tell me? They look like they should be allied. Okay, humans also look the same and they fight each other, so I don't know if that's like a stupid statement, but... Oh my god, he fucking mega stunned me. How good is poison? It's so broken, oh no. Oh shit. We're gonna get one more. Oh my god, and every time we get one more, it's 1% higher chance. That's gonna become crazy. But you can't farm these guys, I assume, right? That would be the dumbest shit ever. Nah, surely you can farm them. Tooth of Nachte. Okay, just like money. Before money has not been that important, I'm pretty sure later on we're gonna be happy we have a lot of it. Oh, I know where we are. This is where we exited the well. Ah, very nice. So now we have a loop back towards where the well was. Yeah, the well should... Yeah, there it is. What was the other way? Was there like a dungeon? Oh my god, there's so many ways we can go. This is absolutely insane. We have like a shortcut over here as well. Okay, we still haven't done the part down here either. Oh my god. We're gonna miss so much in this game, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, hi. Should have done the area below first. Oh my god, that hit me. What is this part here? Hmm. We can TP down there. It's kind of interesting that they opted to have a lot of fog here, because it does make the game look, you know, more mysterious, but it also doesn't give you the grand vistas everything has. And you didn't play the DLC yet for Stalker 2. And there's going to be another DLC, so you're just waiting for the big opportunity to start the game again. Yeah, as someone who hasn't played the base game, I might even consider it now, but it depends on, you know, what other games come out and what I'm currently playing. But yeah, I mean, it's never, you know, like, it's never worse to wait usually. This is going to be hard because we don't have a lot of resources. Did you forget to spawn the enemies? I think so. Oh, whoops. That's a bit of an annoying bug. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game is supposed to spawn enemies right here. A mere first major bug, huh? As there's literally something I'm not doing what we should be doing, but... Nah, yeah, this is a bug for sure. We have to quit out here. Yeah, I mean, you know, happens. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna be fighting you guys again. Fuck. Okay, surely the challenge is gonna work this time. Kind of cheap. When you quit out, you go back to the to the bonfire and come back with full HP, huh? So whenever you're about to die, you could potentially just quit out. Oh my god, from behind. Yo, 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 they're better than me. Holy. Oh, you have so much damage. What? Crazy. That's actually crazy bullshit. Like, he literally spawned under me and grabbed me. What the fuck? That's gonna be so hard though, because both of them are ranged attack enemies. The grab is too fast. It's too fast. Like, you can't animation lock the player and also have a grab, which is instant. Not instant, but too fast for the animation to finish. It's too fast. Like, they have to rebalance this one. Like, this is the only attack in the game so far I've seen, which I 100% think is bullshit, because you're just locked into an animation while attacking, and you cannot react to it, right? I react to it, but the character can't react to it. So yeah, from my perspective, this is the only attack so far they should have... They should have called. They should have nerfed. I mean, it's not impossible to beat them, it's just like not the way it should be. Okay. Do we have to get close for them to trigger? No, he's still there. What? We didn't get insta-grabbed by an invisible attack? What? In my video game? Honestly, it might be better just to go for the attack speed of the other attack to get the additional... Oh my god, you almost did it instantly again. A barrage stone. Consume 40 results to launch a heavy round that detonates above the target's getting explosive projectiles below. The heavy round detonates 2 times, each explosive projectiles 4 plus splash damage. RB. What would you... Oh, nothing. Literally, we didn't even have that slot equipped yet. I mean, I like that there are a lot of different trinket slots for sure. It's going to lead to interesting combinations. Okay, we did this one. Now we could go down here. If you wanted to. I mean, I guess why not, right? Didn't finish the top yet, but... Also, we can upgrade the damage of our weapon. We probably should have done. Trying to deal like crazy AoE or something. And you really like the Soccer 2, and you don't think it's going to be outdated? Yeah, I don't think so either. I think the game's gonna... The fuck? The game's gonna remain a good game regardless. You can heal while in this. Okay, it's getting better and better. Yeah, I also don't think the game's gonna become outdated very easily. No, animation locked. Yeah, it's unique enough, right? Like, it's a unique game in a way that, like... Does he only have one attack pattern? I think so. Like, he only has one attack, literally. Missing sound here. Wait, he's not dead. What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh, we got the Citadel gate lever down here. Oh, interesting. Huh. And then there's a dungeon behind him, because of course, why not? Why wouldn't there be? And you can also go down here. So if you hate exploring, this game is not for you. No, that's not true actually. You can literally just go towards the... Oh my god. You can literally just go towards the objectives, right? You don't have to guess. And there are also like maps you can buy. And... Where did he come from? I don't know what the fuck, there's so many. Should have killed the small one. Ah, it's... Okay, I get it. Fuck off. Do I really want to go there though? I'm like, I feel like I'm skipping 90% of the stuff we're finding, but no, that's actually not true. But it feels like it. Because there's still like a gap on the other side over there. There's like the dungeon down here as well. Where is it? Over here. Dear Des, you are using a TP system to get inside the dungeon. Nobody would be mad at you if you didn't pretend you go down an elevator later. Like, it's literally an instance, so you don't need to pretend it's really there. It's not immersion breaking if we just, you know, don't have to use an elevator every time. Okay, I have a criticism, and it's a really good one. It needs a way for enemies to drop HP potions like Elden Ring. Like, the game doesn't have enough checkpoints, right? This dungeon here, we're gonna be fucked here, right? For sure. And there not being a checkpoint nearby, which is sensible to use before going inside, means you should have a way for the player to replenish their flasks. 100%, right? I think they didn't quite understand why Elden Ring did it. If a world has like a open structure compared to, like, it's not like you go from checkpoint to checkpoint, it's kind of stupid to have limited healing resources, right? Because you never know when the player is going to find the next checkpoint. And what challenges you're going to do specifically. For example, this challenge down here was optional one-time challenge. It cost us a fuck ton of heals, right? So after doing the challenge, do I want to go back to the checkpoint, or do I want to just keep playing the game, right? I want to keep playing the game. So it's not a good idea to have limited heals here. It's really not a good idea. Yeah, so from my perspective, that's a big design flaw here, which Elden Ring understood. This game does not understand. But at the same time, you have to realize that Elden Ring overdid it. Elden Ring dropped too many heals. So they should have done it in moderation. Yeah, but they definitely should have done it, right? There's no reason to not do it. Because it just makes exploring way more... I mean, you're gonna die, right? Or you have to backtrack. Both of which feels shit. Because you know you can go back, right? I knew I was gonna die here, right? I just didn't want to go back because I literally am faster if I die and go back. Which is not great design. Okay. Yeah, this is the only real big design flaw, I think, from the game so far. Which means it's a good game, right? Obviously. What does poison even do? Does it deal damage over time, or how does poison work? It doesn't seem to... Gonna grab me in a nanosecond. No, he's not. Holy recovery animation. The Tooth och Nochte +1. We missed anything. I'm just gonna look around a little bit, but I don't think so. Is there like an instant turn? Wait, there can't be an instant. Wait, that's stupid. You can re-center the camera, but you can't turn the character backwards. Wait, kind of stupid. And the recentering has no purpose. Huh? Ooh, okay. It's surprising sufficient for a device that usually has an access project task. That sounds cool. Is it cool? No idea. It's kind of not the place maybe to test it. It seems to have a long wind up and maybe deals crazy damage or something. Oh shit. I think it's time to put down the controller. I mean, yeah, it's been 3 hours and 15, but we're still gonna go a little bit longer. Okay, so we did the hideout. Can I do this? Yeah, right, said we can. Oh, leave. Let's see, how good is it? You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do after that demo. Like, there's no way I'm using that shit. Like, it has a wind up instead of having an insta shotgun. Like, are you kidding me? Should they have done this shotgun first? Probably not. New thumbnail tomorrow? Probably not. No, I actually don't give a shit. Like, it doesn't matter what I put there. It literally doesn't fucking matter. So it will stay the way it is. It's not worth the effort. Okay, guys, relax. Nobody wants to kill you. I mean, that's not true. Just hit me before you even jumped. Oh my god, we almost died there. You still hit me before we actually jumped. The effort of making it, I mean, it literally takes effort to make them. Even prompting, right? Do you think I prompt once and just use what it takes? Like, I already told you, MS Paint takes fucking 10 seconds. AI stuff takes up to half an hour, so it's like... yeah, it would take way longer to do it myself, for real, but I guess it's faster probably if you know how to Photoshop and literally just know how to use a screenshot in your face and just copy-paste them together. Yeah, that's probably less effort if you know what you're doing, but I don't know what I'm doing. But eventually I should potentially do that, right? My hope is that AI eventually is going to be able to just chop images together instead of generating them. And that's going to happen eventually, so I'm just waiting for that one. No, I mean, it is effort if you create it as an artist, but more effort, right? But obviously it's still effort to create them. Like, I'm not going to spend half an hour 10 times for no benefit. It only makes sense when you have a viewership that looks at your videos and it's like, oh, I've seen this video. But since my videos get seen usually for the first time by somebody and very rarely for the second time, there's almost no value to, you know, like, oh, this is a new video from Mr. X. most people are like, I don't know who this guy is. There's a video I've never seen before, right? And then like the chance of people seeing it twice is literally 0 for 99% of the people seeing the content. Yeah, so the effort is really not worth it right now. Like, it would be worth it if I, you know, needed to convey to every person, oh, this is new. But obviously me live streaming it kind of conveys that this is new because I literally am creating the video right now, right? So it being live also kind of does, it makes it matter even less. Nice auto aim misses in video games, my favorite. Oh, I thought he was friendly. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, he's a tanky boy. What does poison do? We have to learn what poison does. Because it sure as hell doesn't seem to cause damage. Okay, this is a completely new area and we haven't found the checkpoint here yet. There's bound to be a checkpoint around the corner. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what we're doing, right? We're doing different things. Like, for example, Mina was not AI generated. It was like literally the official game thumbnail. This one's like, I think, conveys what the game is about, and it's good enough for me. Nah, just screenshotting the game, first of all, it requires me going into the game, creating a screenshot, right? And if I take an official screenshots, they're horrible thumbnails, right? Screenshots are not meant for thumbnails. What's going, an image of a game is a horrible thumbnail. Yeah, MS Paint wins 100% against that. Yeah, that's not a good thumbnail. Oh my god, I don't want to die twice here. That would be really frustrating. Shit on. Yeah, but you heard my argument, right? Like a screenshot is not a good is not a good thumbnail. So googling it also doesn't make sense, and then I would be stealing content from other people. Yeah, it's like official artworks are also not good thumbnails. The fact that you almost killed me while I was fucking invis is criminal. I don't even know why they promoted heavy attacks against these enemies. It just doesn't fucking matter. You can use any attack against them. Did I... Wait, where did it put my shit though? Because I really wasn't paying attention when we fell off the cliff. It's probably not next to the cliff because they usually go back in time in order to avoid you having to jump down to get it, or they fucked it up and it's literally down the cliff. Oh fuck. Okay, it does go back very far in time, or what? Yeah, seemingly. I mean, you can show me the official one if you want to. Like I said, the image is literally based off an official thumbnail. Yeah, you can always show me if you want to, but I'm 99% sure it's not. Like 99%. Yeah, it's not better. This is the one that Steam uses in the background, but it's not a better thumbnail. It's not better. Nah, Justin, it's not. Trust me. I know it makes good thumbnails. It just doesn't matter, right? What matters is viewer retention. And I'm making like hour-long videos, and other people are making curated 10-minute videos. Who's gonna win in retention? VODs do horribly, right? There are people with millions of followers who do VODs of live streams, which do terribly compared to their content. They get like a fraction of the views. They have like thousands of viewers on Twitch. They post a VOD, it gets 2K views, right? Like, that's how it is, right? YouTube doesn't give a shit about long-term content. It is just what it is. The only way to actually really grow is literally make some short-term, super hardcore edited versions of your content that maximizes, you know, your core strength and is entertaining, right? But every long-term content just does worse. You can look at every content creator. You can look at Video Game Donkey, right? When Video Game Donkey streams, it does so much worse than when he creates short-term content, and it only does well because he creates short-term content, right? If Video Game Donkey didn't create short-term content, his streams wouldn't do well either. Right, so it's like, and they still do worse than the short-term form content. Yeah, it is what it is, right? And this is the game if you want to grow. And I don't want to play the game. I want to play real games. I'm not playing YouTube. I'm playing Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, if I had to make a living of it, I would play it differently, but I don't. I don't need to. Oh my god. Okay, you're just the fucking craziest mega frog. Oh my god, there are 2 mega frogs. And then there's a dungeon next to me and we still haven't found the checkpoint. That is insane to me. Why is there no... Are you for real? There's no checkpoint? Yeah, this is another dungeon. But... there must be a checkpoint nearby. There's just no way they put this massive area in the game. And they decided that, you know what, we don't need this to be a checkpoint. I mean, it is an official waifu in this case, but... Nah. Like I said, don't worry about it. Like, you're overthinking the thumbnail a lot. You're definitely investing too much brain power into something that doesn't matter. I mean, just look at the different thumbnails we made. Every single one performed roughly equally bad, and no matter what it was. And we used everything, right? Real face, real game footage, official art, MS Paint. We did everything. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, that's the lesson you can take from that. It doesn't matter. It's the content itself. It's not the thumbnail. It's the packaging, right? The packaging is just not YouTube style. I can tell you how often I watch VODs on YouTube. 0, right? I watch 0 VODs on YouTube. And if I watch VODs, it's because I watched them on a live stream, not because I watched the VOD initially. I'm never gonna go to a content creator and be like, oh, I really like this VOD. That's not how to get to know people, right? You watch them live and then you might watch a VOD. But you're not gonna click on a random person's VOD and be like, oh, this is the best content I've seen on YouTube. Let's fucking follow that guy, right? Unfortunately, that is not how it works. And then there's Twitch, which has the worst discoverability in human history. Because literally it's just the big guys get more visibility, the small guys go under. There's no algorithm, nothing. So it's like the worst of both worlds. Hey guys, you have too much HP. What does poison do? It doesn't deal damage. So what does poison do? Any checkpoints? Any checkpoints for anybody? Any checkpoints? I smell a checkpoint this direction. Yeah, this smells like a checkpoint. Yep, for sure. Wait, this is where it came from. Fuck. Bro, there's no checkpoint. You can turn off the "you're almost dead" vignette. Also, looks kind of shit. So let's turn it off. I mean, at least it tells you we're almost dead. Whatever. Come on, please. There has to be. Okay, the effect is absolutely horrible. What the fuck? It distorts the image and everything. It's not only it's not a vignette, it's a fucking where is it? It's a distorted image. It's not a vignette. What the fuck? It's lens distortion and a vignette. Horrible. Okay, you can turn it off though. No big deal. I can't believe it. We're still not finding a checkpoint. Unreal. Like, where are the checkpoints, guys? Either drop flask or put checkpoints in your game. Like, I can't do anything. Like, I can never recover from this. Okay, this is an entirely new area, but no checkpoint. Are you shitting me? What? Are we just getting, like, are we dodging the check? Look at this, we didn't find a fucking single checkpoint in this this fucking piss area.
A few moments later.
Yo, I don't want to be running through, but we're gonna, this doesn't make any sense to kill anything. It is fucking pointless. Why would I kill enemies if there's no fucking checkpoint? What? It's actually not a small flaw that you don't get flasks. I would not mind there being no checkpoint if there was a way to recover flasks, but literally everything in the game, and you can also run past everything, which makes it worse, because a lot of people are literally going to do what I'm doing right now. It's just running past everything, because if enemies can't hit you, who cares if you have HP, right? This is crazy. This is actually crazy. It's just a matter of time until we die to some random bullshit. That's not even bullshit. The bullshit is that they didn't put a checkpoint in the game. How, like, are they kidding me? I don't even know what the fuck is on the ground there. Bro, I'm not trying to skip the area. I just want to find a checkpoint. I literally just want to find a checkpoint so we can, like, play the game. Any checkpointers? And they don't have beacons, right? Which is also bad design. You always want to have beacons so people can actually see where the fuck the next checkpoint is, so they have an idea. The fuck is that shit? Yeah, I mean, it was just a matter of fucking time until we get hit again.
I brought you gift. Go on. Take it.
Got the shit map. Wow. How many checkpoints do you see on it? Oh, 0. Wow. Okay, this is an entirely new area. I don't think we want to be here in general. Like, it's new. I would like to TP away. Is that a thing?
Go ahead, Harbinger.
I don't like this. Oh, there's one down there. Holy shit, it took fucking 10 years to find it. It's bad design for sure, unfortunately. Yeah, drop flask, then I don't care, right? Then I can, you know, then it feels like it's my fault for not being there. But I can literally fight an endless amount of enemies without finding a checkpoint if I go the wrong way. So that was fucking cringe. That was fucking cringe. Now I'm not, do I want to cleanse this one? That's a good question. Do we want to cleanse it, or do we want to return to keep and upgrade first? I mean, I kind of do want to still cleanse it, but there are like so many. There are like so many horrible.
Harbinger.
Things here. We have one more glimpse. Oh, it needs 2? I don't even know. Does it improve anything? A 0 shell SP. How do I get SP?
These shells, they're more than an.
You find anything else out there? And she'll do all the real work as long.
Doesn't his arm hurt eventually?
More.
Didn't he like invent fire or some shit? No, I know that reference. I mean, that's a very a very old reference. Very, very old. One of the few I would get. Oh no, it's just the tier 2 upgrade. What? Why do we have so many of the tier 2 upgrades? And now we're missing money? Do I have to sell or use it? Can be traded. Okay. Now we're like money capped, which is fascinating. Very fascinating. We see what poison does. Can I see what poison does? We have poison. Wait, it will describe stagger damage, right? If I go over stagger damage. So which one has stagger damage again? So many items. Here. Yeah, it staggers. Duh. The merchant was not over here. Ugh.
If it isn't my best patron, or, well, really my only patron.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I take all the shit. Like, do we lose money when we die? I have no idea. Just give me all the money.
Careful out there, Briv.
Yeah, we can also hand in the eggs. I don't think we have. I mean, do we even have an additional one? I don't even. We can enhance the sidearm now. Crazy. Like, we upgraded it by so much. I wonder if it's gonna make any difference though. Like, it seems like the upgrades are pretty minimal, all things considered. I mean, look at those percentage changes. They're like pathetically low. Like, the bar looks very green, but the percentage looks very small. I mean, it doesn't hurt to use it. Yeah, we have one. There are a lot more. You can see how many we have, which is cool, but I wonder if
devoted brother.
killing a big boss gives us a fuck ton. Okay, we're level 11. Do we get like points? Maybe we get them per level up. I actually don't know. We might. Yeah, sure. Let's make it longer. 50% poison mitigation also is nice, but it's very situational, obviously. Fast travel, and this one we haven't done yet. Okay, let me quickly take a break though and wash my hands. Then we're gonna do the dungeon, and how long are we gonna go for? We're gonna not go for that much longer, to be honest. It's been a long time. Hey, I am back. Lens beacon. Yeah, I would have liked a different melee weapon that is like more interesting than a sword, that is not just objectively worse like the fast attacking weapons, but our upgrade materials are kind of committed to this one. I still don't like the design decision in Souls games. It just makes you so much more unlikely to use a weapon. If every weapon leveled at the same time, you know, you would have a choice, but this way, like, you're committing, and I guess it like, increases the replay value, but because you can try different builds, but yeah, the reflections are really the ugliest part of the game. They just like look very low res and out of place from a lighting perspective. Now I can see anything. Hey, we should deal a lot of damage now, right? I wonder if there's an effect we can lower that makes inside visibility a little bit better, but that doesn't hurt image quality too much. Because it is pretty hard to see what is going on. A lot of the times. In the darker areas of the game. And the game also is not very scare jumpy, right? Like the game doesn't use a lot of like this tension Souls games use to, you know, make you feel like, oh my god, every like angle there's a new guy gonna jump at you, which I don't mind, right? But it also kind of makes it unnecessarily dark because there is no such element. element in the game. It's like sometimes queuing the combo that I got hit there. Yeah, also it's really hard to see the... I guess poison does deal damage, but yeah, it's also really hard to see the clouds when the enemies put poison on the ground. Poison, but it doesn't work with this one. Okay. Who cares? Like, we're not using our infusions that much to begin with, so... We got him. Why do we have 46 stacks of something? Easy cleanse. What are we gonna do now? Yeah, that's another beacon here. There's like... I think we did those things. Holding cells, Shrine of Trials, Boom, Ritual Grounds. Did I... See, I don't know if we did those. I think, yeah, those are the starting ones, right? Yeah, I think we did all of them. Yeah, holding cells was the well. Yeah. Fuck, where do we go? What is this even? Like, this must be the map, right? The bird with the map. And we have this entire area. There's like another part here. It kind of honestly doesn't, for me, it doesn't really make sense that we do all these areas now, because now I understand how it's structured, right? There's this green area that is very big, but also goes into this one here. And there's like this area which goes here. And this is, I have no fucking idea what it is. And there's like a bazillion things down here as well. I kind of don't know where we want to go next. We've explored quite a bit up here. This one we haven't quite finished. We haven't done the keep yet, which we could. Okay, what's the problem? The problem is the game doesn't have Fog of War, right? So it doesn't even tell you where you've been and where you haven't been. It just has a map reveal system, which is just like Silksong, a bad idea. Because it literally doesn't tell you where you've been. And yeah, there are no icons unlocked, but those icons are very limited. In terms of that, the game, I think, only shows you major dungeons, but it doesn't really show you, like, if you've been, for example, here and found a dungeon, right? And you just have to assume the density is high enough for it to matter. So, from that perspective, I kind of feel like... do we ever go up here? Should we just do the swamp? Like, should we go inside the corrupted gate and do the swamp area just for fun? I mean, can't hurt, right? Because I think otherwise we're just going to be ending up, we're going to end up just exploring randomly. But I don't like the way the map tracks your progress for sure. I think it's very suboptimal in order to actually know where you've been, which is the main, you know, like interesting. And this should be at the top. Like the fast travel is for sure the one you want to have at the top. Okay, but I guess. This is inside the big gate? Question mark? Yeah, I kind of want to also find a weapon that's not just like the shit sword. But yeah, this is the... This is inside the gate, right? Yeah. And we did this area, and then we went here, and we decided to turn around and explore some more. Not knowing that it will literally open up a plethora of new areas. I have no idea what he's doing. I'm still thinking about the Invis versus Electro part. Maybe I like the Electro one more. But it doesn't... It's objectively not better though. So... Enemies who explode on death are kind of annoying in the way that all they do is waste your time, because you just have to wait for their AoE to dissipate. Explosion on death is different, right? Like lingering explosion is what I mean. Like if it just explodes on death, it does the thing I think they want you to do, evade it. If it lingers, all it does is be like, I mean, yeah, it's a bit more annoying if you fight more than one enemy. But yeah, maybe not that brilliant there. I mean, yeah, we're almost 4 hours in. But yeah, we're definitely going to be taking a break quite soon. It's pretty chill so far. We can go down here. Thought it was gonna stagger him, but it didn't. Bro, where the fuck are we? Okay, there's another checkpoint. And then we would go up. Okay. Honestly, if there's a shell that has AoE, I would use that. That sounds pretty sick. Did you just despawn? Oh, he just got flung really far away. Get over the fence, challenge impossible. Who would build a fence like this? As if you... Like, the lower part is... There's like a part in the middle missing. It's kind of weird. Surely this is the way forward. But what is this? Oh, it's bullshit. That's what it is. Okay, maybe the poison resistance would be pretty nice in this area. Instead of the additional invisible duration. I'm gonna respec for sure. Might be a dead end, so let's finish exploring here. See if it actually is. Wait, didn't we also find an item that decreases the max HP of enemies? But we have an item that literally summons one of the most OP pieces of shit in human history. Consumes when you roll to leap high and plunge your weapon into the ground ahead. This attack triggers shockwave. Okay. Break damage. What do we have here? Charged heavy attack. That one sucks dick. And it's very expensive, so it has potentially AoE, which is what we're lacking the most right now. Next stream Sims. I mean, I haven't played Sims in ages, but I did like Sims a lot as a kid. It was also one of the games I could play when I was like visiting my girlfriend from the Netherlands. She had a Mac, and basically Sims was one of the few games that ran on it. I played a lot of Sims while she was at school and I was waiting for her to come home. Yeah, all my ex-girlfriends were so nice, and when we broke up because they were either a long-range relationship and just like, you know, it just sucks kind of long-term, or, you know, I don't think we were the best match, and I think they were going to be happier without me in the future, which they didn't see like that, but I definitely felt like there were people who would match their interests better at the time. Obviously, it all sucks, right? If you like somebody a lot and they're really nice and you have to, you not have to, but you know, you want to break up with them because it just doesn't feel right. All sucks ass. Wish you could, like, you know, it could be mutual, and you don't have to be the one. And obviously, for them, it sucks too, right? Obviously, both ends kind of suck. I mean, I still don't know if this is like to attack things or not, but yeah, unfortunate. You know, you learn, like, every relationship is a relationship where you learn what you want more. And now I know what I want, right? That's why I've been together with my current girlfriend for like 17 years plus, or soon 18. But yeah, it always evolves towards what you want. And a lot of people maybe, I mean, some people never figure out what they really want, right? And that's a real shame. And some people are really bad at finding out, like knowing, you know, like what they want. They just keep getting the wrong guys, wrong girls over and over again. And yeah, not everybody has their luck to be actually able to see what they want in life. And I wanna go inside this beak. No, before I do that, I should have. Oh well, whatever. We should. No, let's leave the beacon. Yeah, I want to respec my shell. Yeah, heartbreak. I mean, yeah, it is. It is unfortunate. Yeah, it's nothing cool, right? Being a heartbreaker is not nice. If I could have avoided it, I would have done so. I mean, we did spend great times together too, right? It's not like it was shit or anything, right? They're amazing people, and I'm glad I spent time with them. It's definitely a me with them problem and not a them problem, right? There's nothing wrong with them. They're just different people with different interests, and that's perfectly fine, right? But like, oh my god, they were all pieces of shit. It's not at all. Right? That would have made it easy, right? Oh, she was such a bitch, I left her, right? Easy clap. Yeah, no, what do I want? Somebody who just, like, you know, has the same interests as me, you know, like, this is compatible with my lifestyle, my way of being, right? Where I feel like they don't have to adapt to me, I don't have to adapt to them. It just works, right? We just have good times and have the mutual feelings for each other. I mean, you will know when you have that, right? Like, it's like it just works. Sounds weird, right? It just works. Level up. Consume gloom to strengthen the Harbinger. Yeah. So we don't have enough here. That doesn't matter. We want to reassign skill points. And the game, thankfully, did I just reassign all of them? Wait, we can actually go for something useful. Wait, this is way better. The poison is shit, but then again, this is a flat damage boost, and this is a crit chance. I don't even know what Fragile Stacks is. Affecting bonus damage from weapon attacks. Wait, that sounds pretty good. Can I assign them? And what is this one here? Oh, okay, that is interesting, but also we need to buff it for this to work. Ah, okay. Wait, TL? Is that me? Wait, is that me? Wait, did I just read I do this? Wait. I did not know this exists. That's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. I mean, there's so many really good ones. Why was I focused on this shit poison thing? Wait, if you can get all of these, which I don't know if you can, right? They might be limited. That is insanely strong. Do you think they would hold a grudge? I mean, if they do, I mean, obviously I broke their heart, right? It's not like they're like, oh, thankfully, you know, broke up with me. I mean, I don't think they're like mad at like... They're just like sad about it, probably. I mean, from their reaction, they were very sad, right? So, I mean, I don't think they're like angry or something. Whenever it's like one-sided, it's always harder, right? Like if both have the same idea that it doesn't work, then it's very easy. But once, you know, like one side doesn't, it always sucks, right? For both sides usually. Depending on what a human you are, you maybe don't give a shit, but then you're like, you know, you're ice cold or something. But it definitely sucks for the person on the receiving end, right? And in my case, unfortunately for me, I, you know, feel for both sides. So for me, it sucked. Right? Yeah, definitely something I would have wished to avoid. But you know, it's life. Sometimes it sucks ass and sometimes it's good. Okay, there's like 100 enemies above us and there's a gate. And the gates... Okay, the switch is on the other side, okay. Again, this is where we came from, right? Yep. Do I have to question why the insides of these look like this? Because almost look like they're mining this area. You just killed him. Okay, nice. I saw the attack marker, but nothing else. You can turn him off, by the way. And yeah, I also think I did the right thing, right? Obviously, if I didn't, I would have been unhappy in the long term. And I think that would also have hurt them, obviously, if I was unhappy, so... It was not a good idea to keep that up, right? And was what worth it? Like what exactly? Like the relationships? Always, right? Like, I mean, they were nice until, you know, like... I noticed that, you know, it doesn't fit, but they were still nice, right? Otherwise I wouldn't become... I wouldn't have gotten into a relationship. Yeah, I enjoyed every single one of them. And I learned a lot from it, so yeah, it led me to where I am now, right? So of course I'm happy I made those decisions. I mean, and without them I would literally not be where I am right now, so. Every part of life, right, you think it's maybe stupid or something, but it can lead to opportunities later on which would not have arisen otherwise. You could argue otherwise, you could say, yeah, maybe you would be somewhere better, but probably not, right? I think the place I am right now is pretty nice. So, yeah, there's no regrets here. Wait, stabbing from behind will deal more damage, right? And now we can go invis and just stab her in the back. And she just literally turns around the nanosecond I look at her. Did that open the gate? No, that's just an elevator. And that elevator is just a shortcut behind the gate, isn't it? Okay. Oh, shit. I mean, gold seems to be important. We should pick up everything we can get. Elon Musk quote. No, we should let the Chinese player do it for us. Why play yourself if somebody else can play in your name? Wait, fucking move! Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Now the question is, like, the problem is every resource is like kind of competing with each other, which makes me, you know, like, uncertain which one I want to invest at which moment in time, if I have to put it that way, right? I'm very uncertain when I should go for, I'm certain. I'm like uncertain if it's like viable to use either things, because not a lot of them are situational. Some are just really good in almost any situation, so why would I ever bother doing the other ones? I mean, the ultimate is LT plus RT. That seems like pretty sick as a combo, because it's like an ultimate move. I guess you can stack hold RT maybe with RT. Yeah, maybe those stack, because otherwise why not just hold RT again? Okay, I mean, so far the area has been chill. Child labor, we love to see it. Wait, is there a child that was working in the mines? You didn't kill a child, right? Very few games have babies or children as enemies. And if they do, you can already... No, it's probably going to be a sick game. So, I know why they did it, but I kind of would like if you could just interrupt the attacks with parry at any moment, because it just means a lot of the time it's smarter to actually not attack at all. Corroded stone, and this is probably pauses because the game doesn't have multiplayer. 8% of the damage, blah, 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 blah. So this is like a dot, right? And the one we have right now is this one. Which is... Wait, when they're blinking... Wait, when they're blinking, what does that mean? What does it mean when they're blinking? Does it mean I need to manually upgrade this shit? I did not know. So we're like wasting tons of XP right now. The fuck? Wait. Where do we upgrade those? I'm gonna Google that. I think it's in the base, but we might have missed the NPC or the menu. Where to upgrade Tar Stone's Mortal Shell to? You need to upgrade them in your keep. I know, but where? I need to talk to the guy at the Tar Forge. There should be an option to refine at the forge itself after handing him that item. What item? We can upgrade the Tar Forge, read more to find out, blah blah blah. And get the etching needles and give it to Franz. Ah, okay, we're gonna find it in the corrupted gate. I thought I missed this because the game tells you have to give this to the Tar Forge, and you're like, yeah, I can't. So I thought I missed it. Okay, pretty chill. I don't think Elon loves Chinese child labor. I don't think the Chinese government likes Chinese child labor either. Yeah, I think Chinese might like it. China might like it less these days, right? Maybe in the past, but right now I'm pretty sure they're mostly off child labor. Nah, let's fact check that. Like, I think you're wrong. How prevalent is child labor in China? Okay, let's see. Let us see. It's a meaningful problem, but we don't have good evidence that it's pervasive across China's workforce and manufacturing sector. I mean, obviously doesn't give them here. 7% in 2010 were engaged between the age of 10 and 50 in child labor. Over 90% of the term were also attending school. Okay. It is also old data. That's true. I mean, it still seems to be a smaller issue, but not a massive issue anymore. Okay. Which countries are the worst offenders and how do they compare? Yeah, but so I would assume it's probably something about 4 to 5%. And then again, it's a big difference if you're like just working and also actually getting paid, or if you're just getting extorted, and if you can still go to school at the same time. I mean, they're big differences, right? And also, like, the modern society kind of like changed the perspective a lot on this, because historically it was pretty common to have that, which is not a good thing, but still, like, it's not like the past was way worse in literally every fucking country. England, sorry. The ranking changes a lot depending on where you care. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we're just looking it up because I mean, I haven't researched this topic in ages, so. Okay. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Africa. Yeah. So really bad is Burundi. So there's like 82% child labor. Then there's Chad. However you pronounce that one. Madagascar. Burkina Faso, Sierra Leone, Guinea, Central African Republic, we see where it is, right? Malawi, Ethiopia, Congo, Nigeria. Yeah, so China is not at the peak there. Yeah, and also it's obviously a big difference if your child is working in a fucking coal mine or doing like simple tasks, right? Yeah, so yeah, it's not a global hotspot for sure. So yeah, I wouldn't be too worried about that from a, you know, like there are definitely countries where it's more prevalent, and it's also going to decrease massively in China with the more the society advances. So it must have decreased significantly since then, right? And AI is going to replace any child labor anyway pretty soon. So don't worry about it too much in that country. Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm going off an AI summary. Like, who in their mind would read like thousands of sources themselves to get an opinion? Even if there's a mistake in the opinion of the AI's summary, it's still based on real data you can back if you want to look at if you want to. But like on average, it's not going to make 99%. So I think a lot of people don't understand this, right? AI is the most likely to make mistakes in domains where there's not a lot of knowledge. So if you ask a really dumb question to AI or a really smart question to AI, it's going to have very limited opportunities to answer you correctly, and it's not going to know how incorrect it is. So your job as a human being is to analyze the likelihood of the answer being correct, right? Your knowledge about it. So unfortunately, it is basically asking you, how much do we know about it, and how much can AI know about it? And most people can't answer that question really well because they have no fucking idea what's going on. But I think I have a relatively okay sense of which data points, where like how dense the information is in certain areas, right? I'm in a lucky position to be pretty aware. So when I ask such a question, the likelihood of the AI being completely wrong is very, very low. The likelihood of it like misrepresenting certain data points is very high, but it doesn't matter because on average it's still going to be very usable, right? If I ask a completely different question, I might not use AI because it might be super unreliable, or I might actually click on the sources, right? So at the end of the day, it's like a tool, and you have to know when it's your job to dig deeper and when it's important. And so this is an unimportant question to me, I will not dig deeper, right? If this was like something that very important to me, even if it was very certain the data density was high, I would be like still double checking it, right? Yeah. So it is actually dumber to do your research on your own before actually consulting AI today, right? In some domains. Because you will never be able to get all the current information specifically as reliably by doing a deep research, for example, right? Like, you should always start by doing a deep research, and then you can go and fact check the important parts of it. Otherwise, you're never going to be as efficient or informed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, China, right? China, obviously, right, has a lot of like public, you know, like how do you call it, like public perception manipulation going on, right? The way they portray themselves to the outside and their population is not the same as it actually is, right? They're just living the story with a more extreme way. The same could be said about the US with the American dream in the past, right? Like there's these lies being fed to people, and there's like a lot of lies like that exist, but obviously China is being way more, you know, like mysterious and, you know, positive about their own country than a lot of other countries are. Yeah. The question is it good or bad? I mean, it depends, right? What your goal is, right? What do you want to achieve? So it's not all bad, for sure. Having people believe your country is good is probably better. I mean, if it's good on average, right? It's good to the people, and then people believing like, oh my god, it's so fucking good. Is probably a little bit better than having people doubt your country and shit on it all over, and then select, you know, like electing right-wing Nazi parties because they feel like their country is not good enough because there's not enough, like, you know, feedback that tells them, hey, it's not that bad, and your party's gonna shit all over it again. But yeah, at the end of the day, right, it's like 300% dagger damage. I mean, I kind of want to wait for this, but I also kind of just think like... kind of want to also... I mean, just giving it a crit chance seems pretty dope, honestly. You also deal more crit damage, right? I mean, no, it's only when striking them from behind, but still, like, you know, it's 1 point for crit instead of poison resistance. That's pretty nice. Yeah, like, lying to people is not inherently bad, right? Like, a lot of people think it's bad because we have this preconception, but I think they're good lies, right? They're lies that can make people happy, that can make them, you know, feel like life has meaning. So I don't think lying inherently is bad, right? It depends on what lies you're telling and why you're telling them. Yeah, so lying, not evil, from my perspective. Depends on the lies, right? Good lies, bad lies. Sometimes the truth is way more painful and hurtful to people than a lie. Hey, where the fuck do I need to go from here? Hey, wait, we have to go up here. My bad. Yeah, see, what you're mentioning something interesting, right? You're saying when something bad happens in the country, they play it down and don't talk about it. Well, this can be bad for some of the victims. It can also be good for some of the non-victims because you're being protected from unnecessary negative information, right? And as long as it's not used as a cover-up to reproduce the same negative events, which usually it isn't, because obviously their goal is not to fucking shit on people, but it's actually just like to cover up accidents which can happen. It can sometimes be good because your country doesn't seem like, oh, again, you know, 10 people died here. This again. Oh, shit, we fucked up again. Oh, they're so incompetent. I don't trust anybody anymore, right? So it might actually help more than you might actually think. Of course, it sucks for people who are affected by the cover-up because they can't openly grieve about it, but for the people not affected by it, it might actually be better. Why can you target? I'm not gonna stop using the target lock in the game because you literally just fucking... target lock random shit at this point? What am I playing? What are we playing? What the fuck is going on? What is this? The fuck, now I'm a sheep? What the fuck, that's so OP. What the fuck, you're shitting on me. He's almost stunned. I don't even know how you would stun him, to be honest. Why doesn't he swap the target the entire time? It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god, why did you stab the sheep? You know what, just button mash until he dies. What the fuck was that fight? With the black sheep, huh? Sometimes you think it's a human, then it's just a sheep in disguise. No, lies are not evil, right? Good and evil is subjective shit. There is no objective good and evil, and lies are not good and evil inherently. Like, that's Bible shit, right? It is religion. Like, putting labels on things which are not inherently good and evil. A lie can be so much nicer than the truth. And also so much less hurtful, helpful, or whatever. Shell harasses local shepherd. And that's very telling on the government if they don't pay horrible events. I mean, is it good or bad? Like I said, I think less bad news can be good for a lot of people. Right? Watching the news is actually a really horrible thing for your soul. And for the soul, quote unquote, for your like mental well-being. Yeah, I would actually advise most people don't watch most news. Right? And stick to important news that affect them in their lives. Yes, are you going to be less informed? Yeah. Should everybody do it? Probably not if you want to have informed voters, but the reality is it doesn't fucking matter. Everybody's lying to you anyway when you're voting, so they can say A and do B. There's no consequence. So who gives a shit, right?
Not be pleased.
For your own well-being, I would not give a shit about most news, right? Read the news you care about. Read the news that make you happy. Right? Reading about an AI model that's going to take over the world makes me very happy. That's why I watch those news. I read tech news, but it doesn't make me happy that it doesn't make me happy to read, you know, like 100 children died in a car crash with a bus involved, and right, who gives a shit, right? They died, yeah, it's very sad. Somebody's at fault, right? Somebody should care, but why does, you know, it doesn't affect me? I can't change it, so why would I want to hear about it, right? It's not good news. It's bad news, and the world is big. Every day people die in horrible ways, right? Why would I want to hear about it? Right? It's enough when somebody near me is affected, right? That's bad, right? Something that's relevant, but the entire world is horror. There's a horrible news every fucking day, and you also have to imagine. If you think about it, what just a very negative perspective if you think about it, but I don't care because I'm okay with it. But how many really, really awesome things can happen to you, and how many really, really awful things can happen to you, right? And there's probably 1% of really awesome things that can happen to you versus 99% of horrible things that can happen to you, right? So the likelihood of something amazing happening and you being like, oh my god, that's so dope, is so much lower than something horrible happening, right? Is this how the world unfortunately is structured? So why even expose yourself to the 99% for no reason, right? I mean, a clueless society is the government's favorite society. It doesn't matter, right? The government doesn't decide what you're going to do with your life. Like, capitalism is going to exploit you regardless, right? Obviously, you want to have like some sort of accountability and blah blah blah. But the reality is, for yourself, right? You want this. There's always what should the society do, and what should you do, right? I'm not saying everybody in the world should do this and the world would be a better place. I'm saying you can change the world, so you just should do it for yourself, right? And if I would be there that could reach 9 billion people, I would talk differently. I would say, sure, right, guys, we kind of need to keep ourselves accountable. Please don't follow my advice. If I could tell literally every 9 billion people, I could steer them and say, when I say this, they're not going to do it anymore, right? That would be horrible. But since that's not how the world works, I'm telling this to a few people who actually, could change it for themselves and live a better life, and it wouldn't affect the average at all. There's always a big difference between what you should do on a grand scale, between what you can do on an individual scale. And since most people won't do it anyway, it's fair to say it, right? Like, it always depends on who you say it to and how likely it is for people to follow the advice, right? And from my perspective, the best thing you can do for yourself is literally not read most of the news, right? Literally. It's not going to make you more pessimistic, more, more negative. It's not going to make you more joyful. And, being better informed is usually not better for your mental well-being. Right? Usually not, unless you have like very specific benefits from it.
She once protected these lands, the eggs too. Until she was gravely wounded by some strange, tentacled creature.
Okay.
In time, she healed with the help of those frog lickers.
And you mean
But
ignorance
she
is
paid
bliss
dearly.
only if you have stable income? And that's
see
not true, right?
What remains of her?
You should interface with the parts that give you, if you're struggling financially, right? You should care about news which affect your financial, which increase your financial chances of improving which improve the chances of increasing your financial situation, right? And the funny thing is, most news which are negative don't do that, right? Reading about thousands of animals dying to an oil tanker, an oil carrier sinking in the ocean is not going to help you get rich, right? Is this going to make you feel worse about humanity, about progress, about how much harm we deal to animals, which is all true, but you're manifesting it stronger, right? It's enough knowing about it. It doesn't really mean you need to hear every fucking news about it, right? It's okay to be aware that humanity is destroying the ecosystem, but you don't need to like reinforce it by having images of horrible human acts in your mind, right? Because you're not going to prevent shit there, right? And I'm not talking about every 9 billion people doing it, obviously. I'm talking about you specifically, maybe a small subset of humans who actually realize how shit this is for themselves. We're not meant to be global beings, right? You're not, same for social media. It's fucking miserable, right? When I stream, right, this is fine. I have one viewer, which is really great for me, right? It's like having a friend over. I have somebody who cares. But I can see people with hundreds of thousands, millions of viewers, right? So when I compare myself to them and I'm like, oh my God, nobody gives a shit, which is true, but they give shit within reason, right? It's just I didn't hit the jackpot in terms of like if I care about that part. So it's always like comparison is a thief of joy, and we get a fuck ton of comparison, we get a fuck ton of negative information out there. So the best thing you can do is just like, focus on what you have in reality, and reality doesn't give a shit about the global scale usually. I mean, control, right? There is no control. You have no control over what you're doing. Nobody has any control over anything, right? All has been predetermined. You have an illusion of control, and anything you do will control you, right? Listening to me, waking up because you got like woken up by a car outside, it's gonna control your day. You're gonna have a lot of factors, and you're not aware of what controls you. And then you have inside biological factors like your brain structure and everything. You're not in control of anything, so it doesn't matter if they quote-unquote control you, censor you, whatever, right? It only matters if it affects you negatively on a day-to-day basis, and you could change it. If you couldn't change this, that is not a problem, that is a situation, right? You have two factors. You have problems, those you can solve and work towards too, usually. And if it's a problem you can't solve, I call it a situation, and you have to deal with it, right? And a lot of people are really bad at differentiating between the two and really bad at just dealing with the problem, situation, right? For example, if a loved one dies, that's a situation. That's not a problem to solve, right? But if you need more money and a better job, that's a problem you can work on, right? So there's a big difference between situation and problem. And a lot of people just confound the two. I'm sure not reading the news is good for my mental health, but it's not okay to stay uninformed for too long. It is okay. It is okay, bro. You owe nobody shit. You didn't decide to live. You didn't decide where you're born. You didn't choose the time you live in. You didn't choose shit, right? And you're not hurting anybody by not reading the news. It won't matter, right? You're an insignificant spot on a global scale society, right? And yeah, if every 9 billion people would think the same, it would have a massive impact, right? The society would collapse instantly, but that's not what it is, right? Not a lot of people have the time and luxury to realize this. So we're under the blessed ones to realize that this shit doesn't mean shit to us, right? In our lifetime, this shit doesn't matter to us because we're not going to change shit. I'm not going to prevent AI from fucking everybody over in their job in the next 10 years. No, I won't. Right? I can't do shit about it, right? I can tell you it's gonna happen and we should prepare, but I can't change it. So why would I bother with it, right? I'm just gonna enjoy life as long as it lasts, right? The finite moment I have here, just enjoy it. And yeah, and corps don't care. Nobody would care if animals died if they made a buck. Yeah, of course, right? Accountability is important on a global scale, and there should be people who care about it. There should be people holding people accountable. I'm just saying it doesn't matter if you do it on average, right? You're probably not going to be that one person that's going to get a global voice that's going to matter, right? Because we're not enough, right? If I was speaking to billions, I would speak differently because I think then we would have to put in perspective. I'm just saying what you can do for yourself, right? The egoistic perspective, because your self is irrelevant, probably, right? You're not Elon Musk, you're not Trump, you're not Putin, you're not a global leader, you're not a CEO of a big company that has a lot of impact, you're not a well-known activist that everybody will listen to. And yeah, you could become one with a low 0.00000 something % chance, but yeah, And then you can say, yeah, but everybody has a little part. But the problem is, yeah, everybody can play their role, and you can do that, right? You can solve problems related to those things, but that doesn't mean you have to do things which won't change shit, right? A lot of people put effort into the situation of human existence, but they don't put a lot of effort into doing really meaningful things. Like, for example, sorting your trash, right? Avoiding unnecessary trash, avoiding unnecessary trips, right? Stuff like that. You can contribute, right? But then again, do you have to? No, fuck no, right? You have one life, right? Who gives a shit what you do, right? If you go on a plane trip every fucking week, if you drive your car, if you do it, right, it's fine, right? As long as not everybody does it, right? You just have to realize your contribution is insignificant and irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. It's just good that not everybody realizes this, right? And then again, if everybody realizes it, we would have to rediscuss this, because then obviously it would be a bigger issue, right? But as currently the situation stands, you're wasting your energy, your well-being on insignificant shit, unless it makes you happy, right? Unless it literally makes you feel good every day that you're like such an awesome person that contributed 0.0000001% to something, right? If that is so important to you, great. I'm pretty sure you could still find something that gives you a 50% boost in relevant, meaningful, impactful things you can do. Like literally going outside and giving a poor child $10 and, you know, like maybe buying clothes with them, or I don't know what the fuck, right? Just do something that has actually fucking impact, right? And not give some fucking, you know, like scam system money that will never reach the people who actually need it. Yeah, I mean, nothing matters, right? Like nothing fucking matters. All perspective and relative. So we don't have to, there's no law, there's no hell after. I mean, there might be, what the fuck do I know? But it's very unlikely that it exists in that structure, right? And somebody was very fun, like, oh, I'm gonna prompt a world that has hell and heaven, and then I'm gonna tell people about it, but then I don't have any evidence of it on Earth, but it still exists. Haha, what a fucking meme prompt, got him. Very fucking funny. Yeah. Okay.
See what
are we just stalling this area? Not really. It's just like random rambling here.
You'll see what remains of.
Yeah. What I'm just saying is, a lot of people make a lot of problems their problems, although they have real problems to solve. There they are. We found them. This is what's gonna allow us to upgrade the things. And it's kind of weird that, I'm just gonna say it's really weird. We could have literally gone here, here, everywhere. We could have gone everywhere probably. I mean, not everywhere, but at least another way, and we would not have found them until this point. That's fucking crazy. What sounds like a YouTube idea? Yeah, imagine, for example, I take these ideas, right? I think are pretty solid ideas, pretty varied, pretty crazy, extreme stuff that people like to hear, right? It gets them right up. Some are going to get fucking they're going to be fuming and mad. Others are going to be like, you know, I don't give a shit, who cares? And, you know, it's going to be, yeah, that's the thing, right? And I'm pretty sure a lot of people would, you know, enjoy watching that as a really well-made video, cut together, you know, like, structure, maybe an interview or something that would have value, right? But I don't do that, so it has no fucking value. And bar the few people who can hear like this and, you know, still get some enjoyment out of it. Like, am I tripping? Is this where we came from? It is, right? Yeah, this is where the boss fight was. You know what? I kind of want to refuel. Would they not put a checkpoint after this? I mean, there's one literally right here. Let's just go back quickly. And then we can go back and upgrade our stones, which is going to cost gold, which probably sucks. You missed a video. I made billion people into... brought 8 billion people into the Matrix. I mean, eventually. Yeah. Kommt klar auf Arbeit. I helped 5,000 African children by putting them in a simulation where they can live as billionaires. I evicted the homeless to give them a yacht where and a skyscraper in a digital world where they can live. Oh no, chat. Yeah.
Could do a lot more.
Wait, I want to give it to him.
Ah, yes.
Ah.
Her old teeth, so to speak. With these, she can pierce even the hardest rock, even tar stones. Well, let's get it. She's got a real...
Okay. Oh wait, there it is. Emperor Tar Stones. I mean, like, are we stupid not to use this one? Like, that's the best in the game. Oh, it does save the XP. No, wait, it doesn't. Fuck. Wait, can I only do it one tier right now? Probably. The ones we have equipped are obviously the ones I care the most. I mean, that is honestly not the worst trinket, especially for one. I'll gladly upgrade it. I mean, this is super cheap, like the infusion here. I mean, stagger damage, who gives a shit? I like the idea that you have to level them though, that's pretty cool. I mean, those are really cheap to get, so we might as well get all the equipped ones here. I mean, this one I don't give a shit about. I'm not even gonna spend 100 on those. It's so expensive, holy fucking shit. Wait, is it percentage of base stamina? I have no fucking idea. And we have a guard meter that gets longer and longer. What the fuck? Where's that? Huh? Oh, is that what we need for tier 2? Wait, when we beat a boss, where do we get it? Is there something like souls where you can like trade for better items? Okay, that's actually a massive power spike right there. Very, very nice. Should I talk to the NPCs more often in the base? Probably I should, but I don't give a shit.
May the Mother shelter you.
Yeah.
Harbinger.
I mean, imagine having it almost at 100%. I mean, it doesn't work like that, but you can get it over and over again. Pretty cool. We have no SP, I think. Yeah, we might actually get them on level up, which makes skill points, right? Is SP just skill points or shell points? Does it actually fucking matter what it's called? No. Good. It remembers where we came from. That's nice. Imagine building your dream house and having a personal in Yankat, a world where you and Sim Altman can happily live forever. This is the world already. He's happy, I'm happy. We already simulated it. Nah, I actually don't know if he's happy. I'm happy, but I can't speak for him. Yeah, we're gonna let him rub my feet again eventually. I wonder what he does actually. Maybe it increases movement speed. Are we going the right way? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, I want to do my special jump attack so we can see if it's cool. Like, what is the purpose of doing that? Because there was no enemy here, so why would we... Why would you do that? A little bit. Ah. Wait, the run-up is this long? Why? Okay, you can summon NPCs for the big boss fight, but we're not gonna because we're not pussies. No, it's fine if you do, right? It's totally fine if you summon people. Remember when I said not a lot of games have children as enemies and... or babies? Well... Is you gonna shoot them from the cannon? Oh my god, I knew it. Oh, I shouldn't make fun of her, she's in a wheelchair. Bro, I was like applying stuff to my weapon. Did it actually work? What the fuck is going on? Can I apply it? Oh my god, she's better than us. Holy camera, by the way. I want to try the jump attack just for fun. Yeah, that looked cool. How do I stagger attack her? I think applying bleed is really good. It's just so fucking slow. What is she doing? Huh? Wait, these babies deal damage when they explode. What the fuck is going on? Should have applied bleed again. Shit, I'm too far away. Okay, I'm playing more with my abilities than I'm actually fighting the enemy. I can't open the door right now, unfortunately. I need to... Wait, I can pause this. Sorry, I'm not finished in Bossfight. Ich bin gerade in einem Bossfight war, also ehrlich gesagt. Oh my gosh, he has two pieces. A two-piece here. Daughter. Magdalena's memento. What a beautiful memento it is. Hi. Consume 100 resolve to rise into the air and unleash a flurry of ruthless strikes. And it's not compatible. Probably you need a hammer. Was denn? Ooh. Okay, interesting. So they give you the ability directly. Was this a good ability? I have no idea. But the bleeding seems to be pretty nice. May she rest in peace. That's okay, but yeah. It's Ooh. Wait, now we have to go inside, and that's the real boss fight, right? Yeah, Melania has nothing on her. She's definitely way hard. No, come on. Chill. Oh my god, look how many eggs we're gonna get. Eggflation. How many? 16? 26?
Come forth.
Eggflation.
You know your purpose. Bring the over back to me.
Okay.
I'm glad the lady shall not trouble us anymore. Well done, Harbinger. You slayed an ovum thief. I knew you were the one.
Classic.
I am unworthy.
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna wash my feet after this feat of destruction.
You wish for another bath?
Oh yes. You know what would be funny? If this is the hard mode, like the hug, right? And you get a debuff if you do.
Thief you were. He could have used more baths. Might have helped his condition. You wish for another bath?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. We get one after every major boss or something. Okay, now it's looking, you know, like this is obviously a big part of it. But what's crazy is this does not unlock anything new, which is fair enough.
Harbinger. Oh my. You have recovered so many over.
Let's be quieter because I can't hear shit.
Than was foretold. I have prayed often for such a day, but, well, I never doubted you, of course. But to see this is a miracle. It's as if I can.
Yeah, we're extremely blessed here.
Presence, her joy, perhaps. Harbinger, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Milos, the Ovum Keeper. As you can see, it has been a woeful duty, with so few Ova in our care.
Yeah, now life's gonna get rough,
This
bitch.
sacred hall was once defiled. The Undermother's womb breached, and children to be stolen, including you, Harbinger. I know you will succeed.
I'm like a John Wick or of her.
When we fail, I will do all that is required to serve you, Harbinger. I will keep these over safe. I promise you. You've bolstered my faith.
Okay. He's like back in his simp loop. Yeah, what does she have to say? Oh, you're so cool. Yo, nice job. I'm gonna take off my mask for you.
These shells, them.
Okay, now she has nothing to say. Okay, that's kind of like underwhelming, but not everybody has something to say. Okay, cool. So we beat the first major boss of the game. The question is, where to from here, right? Like, where do we go? Like, there's like an plethora of potential ways. I kind of have the feeling I want to follow. I don't know how the fuck you do that. I kind of want to follow. I kind of want to follow this pathway over the bridge up there, or we can do the castle, which is. Castle seems kind of cool, but how can I cannot fast travel to the shrine over there, huh? Yeah, I kind of feel like doing the castle. Ooh. Was denn? Huh? Can we get another weapon? Like, we have 2 weapons after I don't know how many hours in the game. Not counting ranged weapons. Am I missing something? Like, I mean, I know we can look for them, okay? I know we can look for the weapons, but shouldn't we find them eventually organically if we, like, explore like crazy? Just a thought, right? Why do you TP? Wait, do you always TP? Wait a second. Do you TP behind him when I'm in front of him? Not really. This is fucking random, huh? Oh, you know what? Those are the stacks that increase my max HP. I just realized. Pretty cool. This cave we have done, right? Yeah. But we haven't been over here. I tried to attack him from behind. Yeah, that didn't work that well, huh? Kind of want to explode this, but wait, are you an enemy or a friend? I think you're an enemy. Well, unlucky. Just didn't believe in me. Man, once we have the cap upgraded, no, probably no. We're not gonna use it anymore because we have like the coal spawning one. What? How do we get further here? Like, what is the purpose of this entire fucking area anyway? Huh? I guess we did find something, but... Okay, we're gonna use our special attack as soon as there's more than one enemy on screen. Have we been here? What do I know? Okay, that one doesn't seem worth it. It's literally as much as a heavy attack. Yeah, it probably has AoE, but is that AoE big enough? Okay, this is where we got the other shell, but did we go inside here? I did not mark this dungeon as completed. And we haven't even explored it yet. Oh, hello, muffin. Random Leute tauchen auf. I wonder if you can farm these. Oh, you can buy it. What the fuck? Probably you can buy them eventually, the way I was about to say, but... that's crazy. Now we're gonna go until food's ready, and then I'm gonna be calling... Wait, we have a Jessica on YouTube chat. We have a Jessica just came by my place. So... Oh, there are 2 Jessicas. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, Justin. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You're not gonna miss much because we're definitely gonna be only streaming for a little bit longer, maybe 10 hours or so. No. Wait, it does as much as a normal attack? What the fuck? Maybe it was a crit. Maybe it was a crit. I'm doing fine, and you? No. If they ever give me something that increases attack speed, I will be very inclined to consider using it. Like, we were so unlucky we pushed him quickly, but this is not the only time it's gonna happen. They're gonna fucking use this mechanic inside here. Because now that they established that you can get crushed by rocks, it's fair game. The lighting here is kind of sick. I really like it. And you're pretty good, that's nice to hear. Ah, map unavailable for this area. What the fuck are we talking about? What? I have no idea what we're doing inside, but I think we were supposed to escape. I wonder what happens if we come back. Is this just going to reset the state to whatever it was before? Look at the non-existent loading times. Very nice. You can also have it pause if it stutters after on a weaker system. Am I enjoying playing this? I've heard about it, but never played it myself. I do like the game so far. I would give it something between an 8 and 9 out of 10 so far. It's very enjoyable for sure. Why do I have the idea is, like, what is down here? Are we... I think we fucked up, right? Wait, did I get it or not? Okay, this is a dead end. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Just trust, the Des wouldn't kill me. Not like they already have. Yeah, it's pretty good. It depends obviously on what types of games you like, right? If you like Soulslike, you're gonna like this one. If you hate Soulslike, you're gonna hate this one. It is a Soulslike, right? There's nothing that would make you like this game if you didn't like any Soulslike that has ever come out before, unless it was for very niche reasons, right? Like, there might be some flavors you didn't like or something, the setting or something, but the core gameplay is Souls, right? There's not a lot of like difference to those games, which is good and bad at the same time, right? If you're not a fan of it, this will probably not convince you. Yeah, must have been a crit there. You can also turn on damage numbers, then you don't have to guess if you crit or not, but there's also like a sound effect for critting, so... Okay. Galvanic Shard, whatever that is. Kind of want to keep that for the encounter, because I'm pretty sure we're going to spawn a fuck ton of enemies here. Never mind, this is just like a straight up corruption cleanse. Wait, are we back at the start? Stones of Remembrance. I called them tombstones. Do I play any other games? Yeah, we play a lot of games. I mean, actually, we just finished Mina the Hollower, but we don't only play Soulslike or Soulslike games. Anything from indie games to AAA games, I don't care. It's just like good games, right? Good games I personally enjoy. They're fucked on, right? The easiest way to actually figure out which ones I like is if you just scroll through my, you know, my stream history. You can see, or video history. You can see what I usually play. But yeah, I also do play games off stream, which are competitive games like Valorant or Overwatch, which I don't obviously stream because they're not on the list. So yeah, there's also some that don't appear there for sure. That are just like, for example, Chaos Zero Nightmare or Zen Zone Zero is in the list somewhere. The Chaos Zero Nightmare actually not, but I still play those, right? But they're gacha games. I usually don't like advertising gacha games too much because, you know, gambling targeted for children and in general people who are weak to it is never a good thing. So, you know, not a game I usually like to showcase in a way like, oh, look how amazing this game is, and then somebody gets addicted and yeah, no thank you. Yeah, I'd rather not showcase them just for the sake of showcasing them, right? A lot of games where I show them one time and don't play them on stream, it's just like, oh, look, I'm playing this, right? But I usually do that. Ja, wir können gleich essen, ja. Ich suche einen Checkpoint. Ich muss einen Checkpoint finden, weil ohne Checkpoint gibt es keine Speicherpunkt. Is there a checkpoint in here? Okay, you can't go. Wait, you can also cleanse it over here. Checkpoint? Any checkpoint? Yo, we one-shot him. Wait, we should definitely try to use this one more though. There's a mountain cave over here. Great. Where's the fucking checkpoint? Okay, we can TP over here. Mushrooms. Honestly, the most likely checkpoint is going to be in the mountain area. It doesn't hurt to take a quick look over here to see if there's one over here. There's a cave, right? Checkpoint? I got 1 HP. We don't have enough checkpoints, man. Like, did I get killed? Oh my god, I got killed. Guess we don't need a checkpoint because the ledge protection didn't work this time. And yeah, I told you also hope you have a great rest of your evening. And you just finished God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, we also beat that one. It was pretty fun, for sure. The graphics are, you like them? Also, I think the graphics are nice. The only thing that's missing is a little bit of HDR and a little bit more contrast, right? They have very, like, desaturated colors, but it still looks cool. And maybe a little bit more draw distance instead of just having fog everywhere. But I guess, like, it makes it easier to make it look, like, mysterious or something. But yeah, this is it for today. We streamed for probably a total of almost, like, 8 hours. So I think that's, you know, plenty. We're gonna be streaming more, though. Tomorrow. I like the game. I would give it something between 8 and 9 out of 10, probably an 8.5 or something right now. there's some minor flaws, and you know, it's not perfect, but it's very fun and enjoyable. And if you like Souls-like, this is definitely one you can check out. It ticks definitely the boxes you need there. But as always, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on the next one. Bye bye. Have a great rest of the day. Thanks for dropping by, everybody.